Alright. Cheers everyone. Happy Sunday, Happy New Year 2023. Let's return to Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress and see what happens next. We are building our second well. I will be working on windmills. I'll be making sure our necromancer queen stays happy. Also be naming dwarves, so let's start with that actually right here in the beginning. Also be working on building new temples here. So I remember to do it. So let me see. We have Zemalf. Zemalf there. Let's see who we select. I've been trying to avoid the military a little bit because the nicknames don't stick around in there, so then I just end up losing the nicknames at some point. But I think our dungeon master here needs a nickname, so let's put Zemalf in there. 76 years old, proficient stone carver as well, so one of our furniture makers. Furniture makers does want to fight, so we might put him in the military. No family here, but a bunch of friends. Dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Well, hopefully that happens in making the furniture. Then let's put a carpenter there who's unnamed. So let's put Puska in. 81 years old, talented carpenter. Would also like to have some martial training, so who knows, maybe we'll get you in military as well. Dreams of mastering a skill. Well, on its way with the carpentry. We are currently out of locks, so we can't do much about that right now. Close friend with Harry. And close friend with Nicholas. Several friends, close friend with Jim Hader as well. Lot of friends. Kindred spirit with one of the stonecutters. Yeah, so many friends. Wow, okay. This fellow needs to start doing some labor. I think we haven't been doing enough carpentry lately, and he's been nothing but making friends. Nothing wrong with that, but kind of the problem is that if any of these close friends die, and it's pretty likely that one of these like 100 friends will die, he will get some unhappy thoughts about that. But yeah, I guess that's something that we just then have to do. I missed your redeems a little bit before the break an hour ago, and Terry and Gary Grandy. If you happen to be there, do tell if you have any preference for the dwarves. If you want to have military, no military, some specific profession, beard, no beard, whatever that is. And if anyone else wants to have a dwarf, please join the queue with exclamation Q join command. Military would be fine. All right, let's take one of the military we have. So let's see, we have an unnicknamed sword master here. So let's put Gary Grandy in here. 109 years old, legendary animal dissector as well. Skilled organizer, and I think we have we have a master swordman, also master consoler. Nice. Hasn't been making many friends, just focusing on the martial arts, I think. Interestingly, has an unmet need of martial training, even that he's currently doing it all the time. But maybe Maybe because he's a master, he has been leading these demonstrations for so long that he has actually not been able to fight himself. That should take care of himself. Although these guys were on a break just a moment ago, so that might actually be because of that. Okay, let's see. We have Antarion as well, so let's put maybe have another legendary metal crafter. Interesting. What? Is this one of the visitors? Ah, this is one of the visitors. I wish one of these would apply to citizenships, because then we would have more control over them. We could put them in the military squad and yeah, that would be nice. Okay, we have Axe Dwarf here. Let's make Tarion here. 66 years old. Adequate weaponsmith, but very rusty at it. A lot of friends. A lot of friends, including the military. Has some unmet needs, but is overall quite happy. Dreams of mastering a skill. Well, hopefully that happens with axe or something else in there, and we'll get some happy thoughts. I think we have one. I think our eldest one is the chief medical dwarf. I don't recall from the top of my head how old the dwarves come, but I think our oldest one is our chief medical dwarf Munakas, who's like 150 years old or something. Yeah, 154 years old. So I think this is already above the limit where we might lose him for old age at some point. But yeah, that's and 20 children. A lot of the children are actually, like, some of the children are here, and even more of the grandchildren are here. But it doesn't list the grandchildren under him. It lists them under the daughters, and then the children has that he's their like a paternal or maternal grandfather. Yeah, with 154 years old, you have time to make some kids. Right, let's get this. Let's get this well done. Let's get this well done. Okay, and here we. Oh, that's not yet the aquifer, so you go through that. Then we have the aquifer, so we have to be a little bit more strategic what happens under this one. So let's see. We will go. Let's do it same way. So we go down from here. Down from here, and then we do like 5 by 5. to... No, I specifically don't want to smooth the edges. I do need to... Actually, need to wait with that, so that needs to be... Needs to be free. It's gonna be free. Priority, that is. Then 4. So let's do that, but then we need to start by carving a little path from here, and this we will smooth all off. Do it like that. So this is all aquifer. We have a second aquifer down here. Haven't had miners do only mining for a while. Oh, all of our miners are legendary. Okay. Actually, let's get more. Let's get more miners. Who's not doing anything? Nothing too interesting. Stone cutter. Stone cutter. All these rangers. Let's do with those. No, you can stay there. Okay. The Necromancer Queen, that's an interesting thing about age. She became the queen 90 years ago. 90 years ago, but the thing is, necromancers don't age. So it shows the age when she became a necromancer. She is at least, assuming that, let's say, she would have become necromancer and then immediately became the queen, she would be about 170 years old. But I think she's older. Yeah, because they don't age, the age number actually doesn't show like how long have they existed in the world. Instead, it shows age, literally the age. Yeah, well, she's not specifically hungry. She's she would like to enjoy some meal. But the thing, here's the interesting thing. I don't really understand like why she actually just doesn't eat, because the female necromancers can actually give birth in the game. So even that they are immortal and they don't need to eat and drink, I think for the most part their body still works, because they also need to breathe, unlike vampires. Okay, I need some of these guys like do this now. Yeah, we would know when she was born if we look at the details. Miners, please. What the hell? Do I have some designations somewhere that you guys are doing some stupid shit? What are you doing, miners? Not a single miner takes a task. Stop eating, drinking, or sleeping now. Dwarves, come on. Jesus. Well, let's move the wall then while waiting. Oh, this is... what the hell? Why are the dwarves all of a sudden like nothing gets done? Everyone is as soon as we got the tavern up, everyone is just socializing and doing stupid shit like that. Come on, can one of you like please come here? Like every single one of you stop doing whatever you can and do here. Come here. Mine. Mine! Read, socialize, meditate, meditate, socialize, drink. Wow, you actually took that job immediately. Are you kidding me? Why don't you come for this job? What the f... We did this whole floor. I know it's fucking damp. We did aqueducts already. Oh, for fuck's sake. They are not starting it. They would start wherever else I designate. They would take the job, but not this. Now no one is smoothing the stones either. This is the one thing in the fortress where I would need the dwarves to do exactly this when I need it. Almost everything else is just fine whenever that happens, but this needs to happen now. Okay, so this it's basically bugged out now somehow. Like no one is coming to do any job in here. Like what the hell? Like they go for the jobs there. Oh wait, do I have burrows on? Fuck. Once again, it's my own fault. Fuck. Yeah, I don't feel stupid at all right now. Yeah, you can do other stuff, guys. Fucking burrows. Oh, Jesus. No wonder no woods were being cut outside. How long was that on? I don't even know. It just took that 10 minutes to connect the dots in my head. already, no, not that's mine. You could already come here and do that. Then you would have no way out from there. I don't have a Burrow active. Oh, I do. Yep. Yeah, I turned that on when I wanted everyone to go inside so that we could safely close the bridge, but then, of course, I forgot about it. Okay, good. Channel it's all down, if it's not down already. Still smooth the wall. No, we don't want to smooth the other walls. So now we're gonna smooth these ones. And when you go down, you mine 3 down. Okay, one thing I actually want to do here. Well, we might clear those stones actually. So this is in an aquifer layer. This will ooze water. It's not dangerous enough for the dwarves to be in any danger when we are here. Now that they are actually here doing the jobs quickly. But then it will quite quickly, because of all these multiple layers, it will fill with water. Then one more in there. Oh, sorry, one more in there. Like that. And then what we could do, just to make it look nicer, it's let's have a garbage dump right there. And we do dump on all these rocks. We hope that doesn't fill too fast for the dwarves to. I had this specific tile here, not part of the burrow. Amazing. Amazing. Burrow is now not on, but anyway. Fast, please. They are not coming for this fast enough. This will fill. Yeah, they don't care about the garbage jobs right now. Someone go get. Oh, that's. Yeah, just ignore that. That's that would be drown material right there. Actually, coming to get these rocks is asking for someone to fall in there and drown. So let's see if that happens. There is a poet dwarf that comes by, but when a full moon comes, he becomes a weregecko. Beerbeast problem, very, very common. He only murdered my animals. I'm worried if he comes back and more dwarves are out in the open. How do I make a panic room like a place for dwarves in an emergency? Well, there's a lot of things in there, but just as I was messing up, like I accidentally had limited my dwarves to go in an area. You want to be using burrows. So paint a burrow where you want your dwarves to be, and make sure you click this one so it's red, so that they don't still go outside to do their job, and then you unpause it when you want it to be active, and assign dwarves in it that you want to be in it. If you want everyone, just click all. If not, click individuals, and then the dwarves will, after they finish whatever they are doing, they will go into that one. But yeah, where beasts are, they cause a lot of problems for you. So how you learn to deal with that, you can then utilize that in your next fortresses. Kind of what are the hard things and what goes well. But with burrows, you can ask your dwarves to go like inside and things like that. Since it is a visiting beast and it kind of went away, I recommend giving it. Oh, please don't drown. I think I will just have to leave these rocks here. Maybe the current is not enough for them to actually drown. If it's not higher than 3, they can still walk in it. If it's 4, then they need to swim and can drown. Okay, I think I just need to leave these here. So let's do like that. Let's do like that, and let's forbid them. Let's forbid them, and then also just for me, we will remove these from sites. Then we no longer see them there. Then we can do construction wall right there. Another forgotten beast in the caverns that they don't have access to us yet, but it seems it's also another winged beast. So I think this is because the only visible area we have is up in the air, so we are seeing these flying forgotten beasts. Three-eyed iguanodont. It has thin wings of stretched skin and it has bloated body. Its pale pink scales are round and overlapping. Beware its poisonous vapors. As said, no dangers to us because it's far away from us. Build floor tiles on that so that we'll get rid of the mud. Okay, good. Then just in case, let's build walls. Here. 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 All the way up. Okay. Now there's 3 layers. 3 layers generating water. It's quite quickly fills up and basically it's a well that fills itself. Well, it's water source that fills itself because we are in an aquifer, and then we can build a well on top of it, and this will be a second well, but this time closer to the hospital. So let's see if it works now when we have water under it. Is it because I'm choosing Malachite's block? This is weird. Now this is like bugged now. What is this? What if I do mudstone block? Is it if you build it from the metal? If you build it from... Oh, that's why it is. If you build it from a metal block, you need a metal bucket. This is kind of weird, but makes sense. That's why it's happening. I'm choosing the malachite because I would like to be that color. But yeah, you need a metal bucket if you use a metal block. Okay, but also let's unforbid that artifact rope. Mystery solved. It was because of the block you select. I don't remember that being a thing before, but so if you use a metal block for this, you would need metal buckets. Kind of makes sense, but kind of doesn't. I don't know. So let's do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do you? I thought I needed to scroll here. You do that, and we do the artifact rope. This. Why are you bugging out like this now? What the hell? The whole interface is like screwed up. What? Well, let's do that. Okay. As soon as I scrolled, it messed up the whole thing. It like scrolled everything. Weird. Okay. Let's take some high quality one from here if we have any. That seems to be the highest quality one. Let's take the artifact rope. Yeah, it like when I scrolled down, it like scrolled down the whole thing. Really weird. So the multiple selection things are not working very well. No, not too exceptional mechanisms, sadly. Let's do that. Okay, well, now it will work, but that was weird. That was weird. Let's do a hatch cover here, even that it's not needed, no one will go down there because there's nothing down there, but let's put it there anyway. And only those who come get water should come here. so no one will probably fall into well. But just a tip, unless you want some extra fun, don't put wells in like taverns or meeting areas. Put a well somewhere on the side where they only go get the water. So chances of someone falling into well are a little lower, but still never zero. But don't put them in the meeting hall, even that is very tempting. There's open space there, and they will go in. And if there's a chance for someone to fall in, they will fall in. Okay, this is operational. Now has a artifact rope in it, that anyone using that will be like, ooh, nice rope. Well, the well is safe to fall into, and I sometimes make like a way for them to climb up from there as well. But then like, yeah, no. It's just like in this case, because it's 3 deep, it's probably safe to fall into actually. But then yeah, it just becomes like for example in this one I haven't done any. I almost always like over-engineer my wells, and I do all those safety mechanisms because at some point someone will be at the bottom of the well every single time. So then I always do that, but this time I'll say fuck it. If someone drowns in it, that's just flavor. Okay, that is working. That is working. Has the queen been... Oh, she's actually crafting right now. Okay, and she has like a really bad need to pray. So I think the temple situation is something I need to solve next. So, okay. These don't need to be like super fancy. I was thinking I would do these kind of interesting shapes here. Or follow the same theme. That's one shrine or temple. And then that would be another one. Then I guess because I have this, it would make sense to have another one. Another one like it here to match it. This could be a temple for something that is a little bit bigger religion. This could be the biggest one. Actually, that one I can do. I just select the blueprint thing and tell them to make that an actual order. Good. And then I don't quite have space there to squeeze anything there, so maybe I would actually do it in a way that it's continues then from this one. So this could be another temple there. What does it look like if I make it just like that? I think that works. So then I can... See, how does that look like? is a-okay. Seven. Now this was actually not saving clicks like I thought it would be. The end. Why is that one? Ah, crap. 5, 8, I guess 13 launch. Okay. 5, 5, 11, 14, okay. Something like that. Something like that, and then this could be like that. Then it kind of fits as well. Sure, let's do that. Wait, why does that fit, but this doesn't? Trying to make things symmetrical. Why did I start this? I never do this. Why did I start doing this? Is this still too... 10, 15... Oh, it has those 3 there, that's why. There we go. It could actually go up, then it would match as well. Boom. For the future. Child has been possessed. A strange mood. Strange mood in the works. 9. It's going to kind of follow that pattern instead. On boss, so they actually get to do that stuff. change those. How can I free a tame chipmunk in a cage I bought from the elves? I could free other animals by appointing them to pens, but the chipmunk is not pickable for a pen. Interesting. Is it... It still says tame chipmunk. It's really weird if it's not available, but you can place the cage somewhere so that it's not in a stockpile. And then, if you can't do anything else, at least you can put a lever on the. Oh right, it is. Oh, chipmunk is a vermin. That's right. That's right. Yeah. It's a vermin, so you can't place it somewhere as a zoo. Basically, that's you. That's how you can use that. There's no other use for vermin. You want the cage? Okay, well then just place the cage, put a lever and pull it. I think that still frees them like that. It opens the cage and it goes running. I'm not guessing. Actually, haven't dealt with vermins in cages. Right. There is an option just to open the cage. Basically, you place the cage. Yeah, that's Soup Peladors. You can actually do that. You place the cage, and then when you select the cage, you basically have a tick box there, kind of unassign that thing from it, so it kind of releases it from there. I was just thinking the lever because that's how you usually want to do it for some dangerous things. Yes, you can just unassign them from that. Like similarly, you can unassign animals from a chain without assigning anything new to it. Look at this stuff happening when you don't have them restricted in a burrow. Oh, I feel so silly about that. Complaining for the game for like 10 minutes. Why is nothing happening? And it was me all along. Medi Snake style. We just reside in Beerbeers. Let's see about you, Snake style. Will we accept you? Elf Dancer. I don't think so, but let's take a look. He has become friends with more or less all the barons who have been visiting us here. So I'm pretty sure he's plotting something. Yeah, he's got all the spy skills. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Elf Dancer. Someone has vomited in the tavern. Yay, the tavern is working. No. Sorry, Elf. And also, she was a dancer but wanted to be a monster hunter. Ooh, are we missing something? Because you are... Ooh, it's a good thing I paid attention. She has collected mudstone, logs, metal, leather. Let me guess, you want... Oh, you want gems. Don't we have gems? Oh, you might actually want bones. It's usually the bones we'd have because we are too actively using them. There should be like a ton of body parts left when you do this. Are you sure we don't have bones? We do have bones. We definitely have bones. Okay, so that's not the thing. I think you might be missing gems. Let's take a look again. Bones, yes. Gems shining. Shining means you want them cut. Might have must have cut gems at the moment. Oh, I actually think we do. Let's do a cut gems job here. Just for, not for this, but for. So let's leave 10 uncut gems, but you can keep on cutting them otherwise. Just do a couple of cut gems jobs here manually. Could you want some specific bone? No. Bones, gem shining, and some uncut ones as well. No, when they have a strange mood, they don't do burrows at all. I feel like I have a ton of bones, but maybe something is kind of mixed up in there or something. Feels a little weird. I will butcher a couple of the bulls. Okay, we have actually have a lot of boars as well. I will take them. Just in case we are for some reason missing some. No, not available as veggie. Oh wait, no, wrong floor. Let's see when the butcher happens. Does she start to move? Panic reliving being attacked. Oh no. Let's see, was it the bones? It was the bones. There's bones in the stockpile, but for some reason she was not going for them. Instead she went for stray bull bones, and the stack of 16 seems to be pretty heavy. Heavy for her. Yeah. Of course bones are in the refuse stockpile, that's where bones are. Yeah, I think she wanted both cut and rough gems, but we have those. I think that's it. Yep. Good. Don't really know why that was not good for her. Not good for her because there is bones here. There's no limitation here. We are using those very same bones right here. Yeah, that's why you more or less always want to check the strange mood dwarves, that even if you feel like you have everything. And also again, this is probably only generating one of the tanning hide tasks, so let's just tan the hides on repeat. Okay, we still have rocks here. That is good. Let's see. Yeah, alright, we are working on the temples. Temples to do those, so let's see. Let's do... Actually, for a temple, these, at least in theory, there could be like the space for dancing. So kind of these fancy shapes are actually not necessarily ideal. So let me actually mine these corners off. Make a little bit more square space for the potential dance floor. I'm first engraving the spots where I placed where I will place the altars. We'll want some doors. So let's use the closest material. Door. Furniture offering place. Let's select these. Let's do this one. We need more of those. Let's do 10. Ooh. Goblins. Goblins, and there's no one standing right next to them. Amazing. Let's deal with you goblins in just a moment. We have some temple designations to do first. Okay, so let's start. Start with this big one. a bit awkward to paint these weird shapes, but on the other hand, when it's done, it's done. So meeting place. This will be a new temple, and let's see about deities we have. We have Rodem of trees and rain. Akim with 77 worshippers, speech, persuasion, storms. Raw flax of tribes, hunting, fishing, fish and ocean 68. Kenis the meadow of sun 73. Solon rules from 47. Zaxim the pure strays 94. RSS 71. Ipmat 49. 49 there as well. 69. Fortresses and war 39. 23, and then we have the religions. We only have the Fate of Chuckling, who has demanded one. I'm not gonna build one for those unless they get 10. So the religion of festivals, revelry, and happiness does have a temple. Then we have these smaller ones. Smaller ones they are likely not to care about, and there's so many of them. Oh, there's some bigger ones here as well. Okay. So many. Let's make the bigger ones. I think the biggest one I saw was the 94. Okay, so... Saskim. Saskim the pure strays, and we will not allow visitors in these ones. So that's one. Saskim. Temple. I think the next biggest one was several of these 71, so let's do Akim. Oh, you're not taking my Come on, game. I have a Finnish keyboard. Should. There's a long term only. And for these bigger ones I will also put chests in, but I will do that later. So let me write those down so I don't have to remember it otherwise. Saskim and Akim have temples. Temple. Kenis. Temple of Kenis. Citizen long term only. Meeting area. Temple. Raw flax of tribes. Temple of raw flax of raw flax. Raw flax. this. This could also use a way that they would be like when selecting this, it would say already has one zone or whatever. It would make this so much easier, and I wouldn't have to select them. Okay, so now it's in order. Solon gets one. Solon. The names of the deities are random. Solon. So all 6 top should be set now. So we did one for Zaskin. Rodem. So okay, this is actually pretty big as well. So ours is next. Ours is. So ours is Kenis, Flax, Kim. Kenis. Just so on. Kim. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm missing actually the one on there from the top, so let's do that next. I should be it's down. Kenis. Just eating area. This could also, the meeting area could default to the walls just like any other room instead of going beyond the walls. But yeah, we didn't do one for Rodem. Temple of Rodem. Ipmats. 69 in there. Had some big ones here as well. All of a sudden, they are not in the order of worshippers like I thought they are. Yeah, we have these two here that are relatively big, but okay. So Ipmats we got one, and then Treasury of Crystal Alnis. Let's do them in order. So Treasury of Crystal. Temple of Crystal. Sorry, Rodem. Treasury of Crystal. Man, this 200 dwarf fortress requires so many temples if you start even taking like the ones that have more than 10 or something. This is why I've been trying to do with just a generic temple. Because all these are done now, but I didn't do the Ipmat now, did I? I was thinking about it, but then I jumped into what? Thought I clicked that for everything, but there was more than health that I didn't have it on. Okay, so it's that and then 2 more for these zones. I think all those are done, so then we do the allness. Temple of Allness. One last one. Temple of, let's see, Temple of Totsmon. Treasury of Crystal, Ipmat, Alnis and Totsmon. Mats. One. Okay. Let's put a offering place in all of these. I think they work without altar, but before you had to make it from the furniture, so it kind of old habit of always having those there. Oh, completely forgot about the siege. Unpause the game. Let's see. It's not that many goblins again. Yeah, it seems like one of those small packs. And we could let them run into our cages, or get them to our traps. But let's turn on the burrows again. But let's check the burrows first. I did all of these. So I did. I could actually just... These floors where I'm living, I could just paint them all, really. Make this a little bit simpler instead of continuing to do this, but I think I will leave that for later. I think that is now good. Burrows on. Everyone in here. I kinda want the goblins to go through my traps. So pull the northern bridge. Nice. And no one is getting atom smashed. Perfect as well. Oh crap. Every single time there's someone. Okay, so Lord Consort, do I care about you? That means the human caravan is just about to arrive, right? Goblins, 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 where are you? Sometimes... Oh, they are right there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess we are not going through the traps then. Crap. Damn it, bullets. Bullet fast. I don't want the human to die. Stay away. Stay away for just a little moment. Nope, nope, don't come around the corner. Someone pull it already. Let's pull. There we go. Come on. Stay there for a couple of more seconds, human. Just a couple of more seconds. Okay. Seems like in Dwarf Fortress, like everything always happening at once. Okay, so it's, Mossus has created Romla Nadak, a mudstone bracelet. She claims it as a personal treasure. Well, you have every right to do that. Let's take a look at that. The Cloak of Defending, Romlam Nadak. Mudstone bracelet, 88,000. Crafts warships of the highest quality as always. It is encrusted with oval cut veracite, studded with iron, decorated with cowbone, and encircled with bands of round mudstone cabochons, almond wood, and reindeer leather. This object is adorned with hanging rings of bronze and veracite and menaces with spikes of mudstone. You enjoy that treasure of yours, and let's return to the thing at hand. So now the real thing. The question is not can we deal with 10 or so goblins, but will the bridge open in time for me to save this human Lord Consort who was about to visit us? It does. Nice. Just when the goblins were actually heading that away. All the snatchers were there. That's fine. Ooh, that's a lot of snatchers. Bolts are flying. Lord Consort is safe. Job, my dwarves. Probably the goblin thieves are already escaping. Oh, this one doesn't want to. Okay, let's send in. It's in 2 squads to hunt this guy. This one decides not to escape, at least now. I will give that order again, because kind of what happens is that when they get the kill order, they also get their first order to run for that guy. Run for that location. Oh, now he got away. Shoot. But we did... Did save the human and killed 10 goblins, so we are happy with that. Our bone crafter is really good because we've had so many of the totally lost the train of thought because there was so many cancellations there. Emptied my brain before I finished the sentence. Not important. So let's check these orders. So first of all, let's make that smaller. Let's make that smaller. Let's make all of this 1. Make that 3. That's 3. Amount of parts big. Do them. See how these temples go into use here. While that is happening, let's engrave the dance floors here. Then we'll see if we have dwarves coming in here to actually pray. Most importantly, our necromancer queen. It seems that she especially wants to pray for Totsmon. So let's see, Totsmon, Akim, Saskim. These are all the common ones. Zuthan is the only one from the Queen's deities we don't have one for yet. That should be already okay. Like not all the needs to be met. There just needs to be enough positive thoughts to overcome the unmet needs. Bad thought related them. Okay, but that was good. Could I maybe now get in my project of building the windmill? good. I'll keep those guys going. How is this part going? Siege operators, nice. We have legendary ones. You can stop doing that or only that. High master, very nice. Duchess is doing a pretty good job with that actually. Oh wait, when I have assigned you for a specific workshop. It's probably the engraving that I left on for you. Right. Okay, good. Let me see about that. I think I left. Why are you crafting in there? Are you crafting in there? No, you are not crafting in there. Yeah, this was left on by accident at some point. Conduct a meeting. Okay, I think the queen might be. Okay, so for the queen, the whole thing is now allowed. This floor. That side. Is good. Up here, no. These ones are allowed. Out. Those. These are fine, probably already as is. Should be fine. Someone is calling the queen for a meeting and it's locking her in place. Okay, who's up for a meeting? A kid. Where are you, kid? Why? Yeah, what is going on in here? This kid is trying to get the queen for a meeting. But the queen is stuck. Burrow for the kid is not on. Wow. she like interrupted to conduct the meeting from doing this craft task, and then she somehow just got stuck. Okay, I will forbid this rock here. Just so maybe she stops that and cancels the task. Let's cancel that task. Wait, is she hauling that rock so slowly that she takes like one step at what? She's currently hauling a rock. Is she like so super weak? No, it would say. She moved like one step here. I will pause this task instead. Weird, kind of almost like bug here. No wonder she's not able to pray if she gets stuck like for a year in things like this and I don't know this. She did not drop the rock. I forbid it before. Yeah, the kid is just there. Come, let's talk, let's talk, let's talk, let's talk, let's talk. And she's like, thinking necromancy things. She's not dropping it. Okay, let's pause her burrow. Remove the stonework. I can't do anything for this kid. Make the kid do something else. Wow. That's the weirdest thing I have seen. Like, what is that? The office is right there. Frustrated after being unable to find someone in charge to cry on. She has been trying to take this meeting for a long time. No, they are not talking about the meeting. They are talking about something else, as they are close to each other. They are not having the meeting. Okay, now she's playing. And the queen is out of the loop. But why that meeting did not happen? No idea. Stop hauling the bauxite for fuck's sake! What the hell? Conduct a meeting again. With someone else, probably. What is going on? What the hell is going on? She's not dropping the stone. And someone just wants to have a meeting with her all the time. Yeah, no wonder she's not been able to pray. This has probably been happening for a while now. Who's having a meeting? What the hell? Yeah, someone is having a meeting with the Duchess, so that's good. Yeah, there's multi-packing coming for a meeting. And what should happen is that they... Hey, we need to have a meeting, okay, and then they go to office and have the meeting. That's her office. She has office. I don't need this right now. Okay, what is it, Elf? Most attention. I don't understand why she's not dropping the bauxites. Because that rock is heavy. Ah, that's so fucking weird. Ugh. Even the best song in the game is not cheering me up right now because this is bullshit. Burrows are not on. Oh, they actually had the meeting there. Okay, it is actually happening. She was being yelled at, so that did happen. Okay, maybe it will go back in working. We'll come and check on her a little bit later. don't know. Okay, let's get some wood from the elves. Get some wood from the elves. Anything with 70 is what we are looking for, as that's in the right stockpile. Won't piss off the elves. Probably enough already. Yeah, let's bring those in. Stray horse has been missing for a week. Did we atom smash something again? That is odd message. Oh, the traction benches keep on failing because I don't... Ah, right, that's the only thing, the mechanics. Now it's actually causing unnecessary. It's the only thing the mechanics need in addition to... okay. Let's do the tables. Yeah, well, let's just bring. Actually, I will take your links off for a while. Links off for a while, and then you will get the traction benches done. I wanted to do a settlement up in some mountains with a river nearby, but immediately ran into a problem with irrigation for farming once I realized there was no fertile soil underground. Any suggestions? You shouldn't farm in the soil anyway, because it's so much worse than caverns, irrigated stone or surface. What I have done here for surface farming is that I have carved down, so these are in the soil, but these are actually outside farms. Irrigate the stone. As soon as you see the dusting of mud when there's water on the stone, that's enough for you to. It will be farmable. You can either use that river you have. And kind of try to do it without flooding your fortress. You know how it goes. But you can use that river, somehow safely get water from there and flood an area, and have a way to get the water away from there. That's a simple way. You can do big area like that, or do what I did. Carve a space. In my case, I did like 2x7. Doesn't really matter, but don't do too big. Do like this, or maybe 4x4, something like this, or maybe 3x5 is probably a little bit too big. But anyway, don't do too big of an area for the very specifically where you want your farm plot to be, and have it walled. Don't have it out in the open. Then from above that, do a hole above it, channel down into it, and then for that hole, like for example I did here. That's why I had a hole in here. And I was pouring water into these 14 tiles. It was walled off back then. And for that hole, get zones and get pit and pond, and place it under that open space you have above the place you want to irrigate, and turn it on by pressing this and place at least 4 of these zones on top of each other, like this. On. Bit and bond. On. Do that like 4 times, and have at least 4 the amount of buckets you have for the zone. They will go and get water, in that case probably from the river, if you don't have a well. And they will come and pour water down that hole. And all you need to do is get water touch each tile in there, and after that is farmable. That is the safest way to do a farmable space, by pouring the water with the pond from above. If you want to do stuff with that river of yours, that works really well as well, but it's immediately a bit more dangerous, as you need to be careful with what you dig. But yeah, that's how you do it. And also, as said, even if you start in an area like this where you have soil, don't farm in the soil. I repeat, these are outdoor farms that I have channeled down from the surface, so they count as outside, because it's like 5 times worse, 3 to 5 times worse to farm in the soil as it is for the irrigated stone or caverns or the surface farming. So it is so inefficient that you should not farm in the soil in this version. That was one big like mechanics change, that Tarn wanted soil farming to be significantly harder, which it should be, or significantly worse than doing the irrigation. So you have to work a little to get your farms going. I've also been having problems with clearing out items from stockpiles that I don't want them to be in. Yeah, that might be related to the like, are those items that you are trying to clear, are they inside a barrel or inside a bin? Because that is something that is not working like 100%. How I've done it, bags of seeds, like you can't empty the bags. The seeds always need a bag. So see, if a seed doesn't have a bag to go to it, it always goes to a bag. So you can't empty seeds from a bag. That you can't do. But if the bag of seeds is in a barrel or something, then you might have something to work with. But yeah, that you can't do. Seeds always are in the bag. But if you need the bag of seeds away from the stockpile, then that you can do. Yeah. Make sure you have a stockpile where you want them to go. So you have a seed stockpile. And then I am guessing that the bags of seeds are inside a barrel, because that's a common problem. So make sure you have no barrels allowed in a stockpile where you want the seeds to go to. And then imagine that this one, well, actually I can go and show it with, no, I don't, because I don't have any of those. Imagine that this one here is a barrel with bags of seeds in it. If I would want these blocks to be removed, and for some reason they are not moved, I would create a garbage dump. Garbage dump, like just somewhere next to it, and I would dump the items from inside. In that case, I would dump the bags of seeds, and then when they have been moved into the garbage dump, you would claim them again with this one here. That whole thing shortened. If you see that some things are not moving from the stockpile, dump them and then claim them again. Because I've had issues with, like, I've had stockpiles where I allow bins, and I have stockpiles where I don't allow bins. But they have accidentally taken a bin to that stockpile that doesn't allow bins. They don't remove that bin if the bin is not empty. And then they don't move the pin because it's not allowed in that one. It's kind of mixes up like that. But yeah, the dumping works. Someone wants to come and entertain citizens and visitors. Added slosh griffins. They're probably not gonna take any performance like that. Let's see who it is. Oh, is it the Lord Consort who wants to come? Oh, it is. Okay, but no. Sorry, human. I thought you were diplomat when we saved you earlier. Let's trade when the trader gets in. But yeah, that's kind of a that's definitely a workaround. It's not how you should be doing it, but the game has things like that just like I am having trouble with my queen seemingly being stuck in a meeting, and how the heck is this instrument worth 25,000? It's not even that high of a quality. What the hell? Is this bale fabric some... No, we have a necromancer queen who came from the... Our civilization's queen who came from the... When we came from the original mountain home as we became the mountain home, and she's a necromancer, so she doesn't die. Unless we make it happen or she dies in a battle. Yeah, why is this so... I wish I could check the description of the items in the trading, because I'm interested why the heck is that so... Only thing I'm thinking that bale fabric is something super valuable. Is that... Oh yeah, well yeah, that might be something, but I think this is only... This is only food? Well anyway, that's odd. I would actually want to buy that, but we probably don't have stuff that elves accept up to that one. You can click on it on the depot. Oh, that's right, I can. Let's do the trading first, and so crown bale fabric cube. I want to look at that, what it has eaten. There's a spider monkey here. I don't know why I got excited about that, but that's pretty cool. There's also hyena, there's also yak cow. There's a oh, rhino. The rhinoceros is war trainable. Oh, if they are, we are gonna have a war rhino for sure. For sure. This is the one reason. It's the one reason why you like the elves. Oh, they are not trainable. Crap. Oh, war rhinoceros. War rhino would have been so cool. Ah. There's also a push tit here. And a hornbill. Oh, elves. You got me so excited about these animals, but then disappointed me with them not being trainable. Yeah, the rhino would probably eat half of this forest. Forest grazing here. Do we need the food stuff? No, not really. Yeah, well, I guess I will buy those. Those seeds as well. All these instruments parts, I will just ignore them. I will buy these, but that one I will leave. Yeah, crappity crap. I need to click these one by one. One by one, because I can't trade the pins. I like that they are paying 17 dwarf bucks for broken and completely torn ropes. And old socks. Oh, it went green. Well, I don't care, you can get those. No trader needed. Pins. So the elves don't get. You can't give them anything made out of wood or any animal-based products, leather, bones, anything like that. It's not good for them. You can't trade them. Guess you could trade them food that is plant-based, but I've never really bothered with that, like checking what prepared meals I can trade them. Let's see. Let's see, where is that? It's one item, one instrument. This could be a little bit bigger interface, as there's so many items here. It's not that one. Not that one either. It's all my stuff. I will let them move some of the stuff. I didn't see it there for some reason. So easy to miss stuff. I guess, yeah, the order of that actually changes. Can I see it in stocks when it's here? Ah, good. Alright, that's, yeah, of course, you can see them. Is it musical instrument? Okay. The forbidden ones. No. No, we don't see them. I think they are filtering them off now. Why it's not forbidden? I was looking at forbidden signal. Okay, my bad. Pillows are pillows are made from hemp, bag is made from pale fabric, melody pipe is made from carambola wood, drone pipes are made from bitter orange wood. What is this pale fabric? Is this pale fabric is this some divine stuff? There's nothing special here. Yeah, it's probably that the pale fabric is something special. Yeah, but it's it should be metal, right? Well, you can make fabric out of adamantine, so maybe that's similar. I was lurking during the farming explanation earlier. Does Z layer not matter as long as you irrigate? Correct. Z layer does not matter. Talking about irrigated stone. You can farm directly in the caverns. If you have soil in the cavern, that is good. But what is not good is the soil here in the surface. But yeah, you can mine as soon as you have stone. You can mine all the way down into depths of hell, or for all that matter. But yeah, I think the safest way at the moment, especially with the cavern dwellers and stuff, is just to irrigate the stone, and bucket brigade is a good way to do that. Okay. Queen is doing the one farming here, one crafting. So maybe. Maybe she will actually do something else after this. This does not allow anyone, so this is Queen's crafting. I think all the caverns things in there, they are farmable. I've not done. What are you doing? You are hauling something. Oh, you are loading the catapults all the way from. Sure. Why don't you just haul it? Why don't you take these rocks? Or these rocks? Oh man, the dwarves are so silly. There's rocks right here. Rocks right there, and the guy is hauling the stone for the catapult from like a million miles away. Yes, you still need 2 Z levels for trees, but more is better. Which actually reminds me, I wanted to build a tree farm at some point. Accomplished bookbinder, proficient carpenter, 78 years old. No relations. Adequate beekeeper, 81 years old. Also no relations. Competent record keeper. Probably no relations. Yep. 3 migrants. Nope. There's one. Talented grazer, adequate milker. Come on, give me a legendary armor smith or something cool as the 199 and 200. Come on, game. And we get adequate siege maker. Okay, the last one, come on, last chance to get legendary armor smith or weaponsmith. Come on. Who is it? Oh, we leave one spot open. Ah. Oh well. You can never have too many cheese makers, so we are happy. Speaking of which, I actually probably have like a ton of milk here, so let's make cheese on repeat. A couple of these, because we have I think we have a ton of we have a ton of milk here. Make the cheese for me. Can't eat armor. True. True. Let's do... Let's do ballista parts and let's hope we see stuff in this stockpile. Because that means we have gotten some masterwork. Ballista parts. She's again having these meetings, like angry for the man. She will go like completely insane and start throwing tantrums, and then the real fun begins. Why does okay? Here's the bullshit part. Like, she's doing a job. Why does the conduct a meeting like override everything she does? Everything. She's literally making this craft at the moment. And instead, she is forced into these meetings with unhappy dwarves. Speaking of which, what's wrong with you? Why are you not training if you have an unmet need for that? Just go and train. Something is definitely wrong with. And I don't even have the burrows on, but shh. Yeah, I think because it shouldn't take this long. How the meeting should go is that they say, hey, I have something to complain. Okay, let's go to office, and then I feel bad, and then they leave. They should not have these like month-long meetings. That is not actually the meeting. Something weird is not working there. Like, is her office like? Is her office like not? I don't understand. Understand it. But yeah, for the happiness parts for these guys. So when you see it, if you check it's fine. The highlighted unmet needs are here. The ones on the yellow, they are bothering the guy. And if we go into the memories, we see kind of our thoughts. We see here kind of the things that are not green and stuff. That's is being bored, not being unable to fight, probably because you've been here for a meeting for 1 month, which shouldn't happen. Afraid of free living, experiencing trauma, so they probably have some sort of trauma somewhere in their memories that they are reliving. But basically, they have needs. They would like to be met, and then if enough needs are met compared to the needs that are not met, the dwarf is happy. And in a case like this, where it's more on the non-met side, they are unhappy. And sometimes all you need is like some met needs that make them so happy that they don't care about the other stuff. But the fact that they are both basically stuck here, this is causing more trouble. Okay, he just left. And now you're gonna craft that one. And while you are doing it, probably someone else will come and complain and stop the task. Something. Just my guess. Alright, Homeric, you take care. My only hope is that I have both arms and still have my head tomorrow. No promises. No promises. Yeah, again, stuck in the meeting. Well, we know it's not the Burrow, so we can turn that on again, so she doesn't go and raise corpses. And now she's pissed. Yeah, this will be fun. This will be fun. Queen Necromancer starting to throw tantrums. I was thinking how this fortress will fail, but yep. The game screwing up and having her stuck in meetings for years and years instead of giving her time to do other stuff. This was not in the top of my list. I would be fine if she was unhappy for these things otherwise, but having her here in these meetings for like but why don't they go to the office? That's I don't understand. Do I need to make... Is there something like bugged with that? Do I need to make like another office? Give her like another office just for the complaining parts? Would they actually use that? Probably not. What happens if you give them 2 offices? I'm not sure if I've actually ever done that. Yeah, I was thinking actually about that. Having a squad. Having a squad where they are where they don't have a place to train. But what is messing this up now is that these meetings are not happening properly. As said, this guy should come here, say I'm pissed, and then she should either like whatever, it should take like an instant, and then they move on. Instead, these are taking months, seasons, because it's not actually happening. They are trying to have the meeting, but it's not actually happening. And then, because of that, the queen is stuck here and is not able to do any of the things that would even remotely keep her happy. And I only noticed this now. This has probably been going on for like 2 years, and I didn't notice it. Nope. Burrows don't work. Don't work. Now that they are here, I can't do anything. And they don't go have a meeting where it should be. She was not even dropping a forbidden item when she was in this state that they are having the meeting. No. Serum, I actually put you in. I put you in with that with the redeem you did before. I think you are our dungeon master. Yes, you are our dungeon master, who I have forgotten to give the dining room to. My bad. There we go. Let's keep her off the burrows and see if she actually gets through this. Okay. Now she's trying to make a rock altar again. And before she finishes, someone will come and complain there. Now she's trying to make it again. Someone comes and complains. 15th of slate. When the meeting starts. Or the meeting is actually not taking place. They are trying to have the meeting. And it's not happening because something is wrong. I don't know what. There's actually several of them complaining there. Yeah, there's multiples of there. Yeah, I think I need to do the military thing. But the thing is I can't make her militia captain. I'm pretty sure. She can't be a captain because she's the queen. So someone needs to lead that squad. Right? So let's select some other unhappy dwarf. So this will be the gets better squad. Yeah, why are you unhappy? I don't know. Okay, Stint hat, the militia captain. Why do I have a vacant? Why do I have a vacant militia captain? It's probably from that some old one. Okay. Siege operator man. You are now a militia captain. Create a new squad. From you. No uniform. This will be 30 matches. Will be the let's see. Oh, that would be no so boring. That would be good. Diamond sacks. Destinies of Steel. Come on, keep works of skirts. Works of skirting, really? Really, Dwarf Fortress? Give me something that reminds me of copper neutralization shirt. That's it. No, not that one. This one. This is the relax squad. The queen. Filter, please. There, 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 there. Why is it so hard to see? There you are. Okay, good. Then all their schedule is off duty. Give orders only. Yes, they don't have a place to be, a place to train. Let me actually, while at it, put some of these other guys in there as well. So. And Lorbam Sarvesh. Of course, these are not in any kind of order. Okay. These things that you have to do to work around stuff, and then the interface things really start to bother. They are fine when you are just having fun and playing, but these things that you have to do to go through something that shouldn't even be happening. And this is the thing. Halfway through the list, I forget that's what I'm doing. I'm not even kidding. Okay, that was one of them. Screenshot. Screenshot of the unhappy ones, and let's try again. Sarvesh. Lorbam. Lorbam Ostukos. Then only Lorbam left. Man, it is hard to read this with the yellow stuff there. Ooh, I really hope the next update gives filter to every screen. Okay, who am I looking for? Again, I forgot. Lorbam. Lorbam. Lorbam, where are you when I need you? Lorbam, Lorbam. Lord. Not here. Not here. Jesus. There you are. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. Station there. She's not moving, even with the station order. Are you actually kidding me? Wow. She actually has a station order, but because... Alright, that guy's also in it. I don't even. Let's save. Let's try save and reload. That is some next level bullshit now from the game. It's actually taking me away from the actual fun. Digging the style of the fortress you dug out, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, the ones complaining could meet an unfortunate fate soon. Well, he left immediately. If someone comes here now, again, to make her Oh, now there's a petition. No, go away. It's a tough life to be a queen. Jeez. Yes! She is free! Go pray. Go pray. Oh, come on, go. What are you doing? Go pray already. Okay, well, I guess she decided that it's time to read instead. Oh, Jesus. And conduct a meeting. She can't even read a book in... Oh my god. Okay, you need to... You actually want to fight. Lore. 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 Actually want to fight. And next it's one of the kids. Is this the one who's reliving the... Yeah, this is the kid who's... This kid was actually like reasonably okay at some points. Oh, wow, this is just... this is amazing. Craft an object. Let's craft here instead. Sarvesh. Rock. Let's make... Let's make a... Let's make a ring. Let's make an earring. Let's make amulets. Let's make... what else could you like? Guess those are the ones you... Make another ring. Now come do this like right now. Unmet need crafting an object, so let's worried? Do I look worried? Let's have Sarvesh here craft an object and then After that, hopefully... Wearing old clothing, wait, what? Is our clothes production shortening now? Why don't you go get new clothes? You have like tons of ropes. Or do we? I'm starting to see a pattern here with these... Is it counting some of the worn clothing into that one? Where's my stockpiles? Here's my stockpiles. The clothes. We have a plenty. Why don't you go replace your clothes? It is because, right. Because they would like to replace the clothes with specific ones they have. But because I'm not actually making anything else but ropes and trousers and shoes. Yeah, that's actually causing it. So kind of it might take them a while before these things need to fall off them, and then they go pick up. Then they will be happy because they are still completely covered with the ropes and stuff we do. On the other hand, I could be doing more clothes as well, so there is that. On the other hand, the ones I am doing, that's enough. It's kind of be working one, so I'm not gonna worry about that. So then you're like dwelling upon it. Okay. Feel satisfied at work, immediately getting a good one from that, and the craft an object unmet need went away from there. I think I will actually cancel these and have someone else do those. No, they go pick up the acquire object or stuff. They go get clothes when they need them. Same thing with the. I'm not sure if it's like if they hey, I like this ring, and they will pick it up. Is it more likely when they are hauling? I don't know, but when they feel like it, they will go and get new rings. If they need clothes, they will get new clothes. But in this case, the problem is kind of that was more of dwelling upon an old thing. Let's see, was that a recent thoughts or recent memory? Yeah, that was actually an old thought, right? Wait, I don't even see it in the memories. What the hell? Oh, there it is. So, like in the spring, she was irritated dwelling upon wearing old clothing. So that happened back then, and now she kind of went back to it. Oh, shit! This shouldn't accept any of these things, and you should not be a worker in this. Actually, this should accept, and you should not be a worker in it, I guess. Let's see about you for a while. If you would maybe go and pray for something. We're actually doing until the 5th year or something. Fifth year we were doing really good with the happiness. And this is still kind of okay, but I'm now more bothered by them bothering the queen than anything else. Okay, it looks like I also need to put them in the don't do anything job. So Sarvesh, my man, you are now here in the Don't do anything business. Should really go to pray now. I think she's going. She's just thinking about what to pray. I'd say not praying because there's no altar. Ah, no, I see them worshiping and meditating. Okay. But Sarvesh went to pray. That will remove one of these, and that will be good. So that is kind of working. Let's build some of these altars here. Here and here. Here and here. Here and there. Let's put a couple here. Here and here. And here. Every place has an altar, I think. They do. Good. Then let's see what we do with... do we have anything else to engrave that we would like to engrave? I think I could engrave these walls as it benefits both sides. Same thing here. Like I have noticed, like if you have a dwarf who has multiple deities to pray, they will never get to pray all of them, no matter what you do. And it's kind of comes down to the fact that they need to be so happy otherwise that they don't care about not being able to pray for a couple of those deities. And she's still here in the meeting, for fuck's sake. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I can't solve the queen's. Oh, look at that! The queen is the only one who's in the unhappy or very unhappy at the moment. Okay, can you guys please stop complaining to the queen now? And let her do her shit. Because she will literally kill this fortress. Because here's what's going to happen with this fort. She's very unhappy at the moment. She will throw a tantrum. She will kill someone. She will raise that who she killed from the dead. Someone else will kill someone else. She will raise them from the dead. The undead will kill someone else. And then someone sees their brother or sister or mother die and get pissed, gets unhappy, throw a tantrum, kill someone else. She raises them from the dead. And there we go. It will kind of be glorious, but I don't like the fact that it's happening because she is stuck in these meetings which should take an instant. That's my problem here. These should not take this long. And they never take this long. But for some reason, in her case, they are not going to the office to have the meetings. Instead, they are just having them wherever. And it takes like ages. So yeah. I think at some point we will see a message, like a message here that Necromancer Queen is throwing a tantrum, and that's when the fun begins. So let's go do some other shit. I'm done with that. Because everyone else is happy now. I want to build that windmill that I wanted to build 6 hours ago. Okay, so I want to carve into carve into like here. Okay, and then we, because it's aqueduct, we need to do some stuff as well because of that. So let's do it. Let's do it from there. Now this will be one. Go down. Will I bring... I could bring it all the way in here, actually. I do the power in there. Not quite good. Okay, that is alright. Okay, I'm okay with this. Okay with this. This would be the tile. Let's do the other business first. So then, yeah, so this would be the tile. We need like a construction part like there. We dig to it, do that, and we do this stairway down. Let's do one layer at a time because it's aquifer. Then we dig this. Okay, let's do that first. No, the military thing was not working. I tried that before. She's in a squad at the moment. I gave her an order to move, and she did not move. Because that's like because they are not actually having the meeting. The game is not letting that meeting take place for reasons I don't know. And because of that, they are kind of stuck in... They're stuck in there where it's trying to happen, but it's not happening. And because of that, there's nothing to cancel. Because it's trying to happen, but it's not happening. So that's why they don't take any orders when that meeting is trying to happen, but it's not happening. And at the moment, well, I will actually put the Burrow back on for her. That was not the issue. Okay, let's start digging this out. Through the aquifer for like 17th time in this run. Build, construct wall. Mudstone, mudstone, mudstone. Need to do a little bit of extra here because I'm going through an aquifer here, and this I'm doing like a shaft for the mechanical power that the windmill will create. And in order for the aquifer to stop, I have to do the walls. Okay, so now this has been stopped. That will be channeled down eventually. Then we can go to the next layer. Stairs. Down. They will say it's wet, then I will need to keep it again. Had some success with one of my dwarves who wouldn't stop praying. Used Burrow restriction. Would disallow that temple. Returned, she went to the generic temple. Ah. So you basically didn't allow her to go to the temple that she had already prayed on. I do like that. I do like that. That's a way to do it. It's a way to do it for sure. Okay, the next aquifer layer. Wood. Build construction wall. I think if you have problem very specifically with the multiple prayer things, I think that's the way to kind of work through it. Takes some time microing that one dwarf, but it gets the prayer part done. Think abstractively should be actually fixed right here. For the acquire objects, kind of it's a little bit hard to do. I should have the clothes there, so they should be replacing that. I was handling that, you know, like I was having them in the military squad. I had them swap to the uniform and then off the uniform, into the uniform, back to the uniform, and they kind of went for new clothes when that happened. And also went for new items sometimes. But let's make sure we have enough of these kind of typical things that they want to they often grab. So let's make some rock crown or something like that instead of doing the generic crafts. And then I might start doing the. So you are in the relax squad, yeah. They both are. So acquire object there as well. Yeah, I think I will. What I will do with I will check that I have all the problematic ones in this squad. I will assign them a uniform, and then I will assign them off the uniform. That will probably get them to pick up new clothes. So, but again, as I give this order, I change their order that they should go get uniform. I'm pretty sure these two won't go until some glitch happens. So let's do equip here. Let's assign them like the melee armor, and they will go pick up at least some weapon. Actually, they're not going to do that yet because they are still off duty. The squad has a uniform now, but they are not going for that. If I do the schedule for them, and I will change this one to equip always, sleep room at will. So it should now be for all the months, right? Equip always. Just put this here in case I will use this at some point. Let's do like paste like that. In case I actually put them in training at some point. That was not the point right now. Now was the point that you should take. You should take the ready, where you equip stuff, but you still sleep in the room. So let's turn on the ready for this squad, and let's see what happens to them. Nope, still a meeting. So it doesn't help in their being stuck in the meeting. And she's getting really pissed at not being able to pray for some of these things. Being unable to pray for these things. I need to micro her because she will be pissed completely soon. So RSS and this is the Tottenham, I think. So it's RSS is theirs. So this one and that's one. Okay. So let's do a specific new Burrow. Those off. That is one, and then this one was another one. I'll even take the walls off there just in case. Means praying. I saw you. Were you there? And then we pause the queen. I will actually do this. I will do this schedule thing later, so actually stay off duty for now. We'll take care of that when we get the prayer done. So now, as soon as this glitches out, we should have. Let's try the move order. Yeah, they get the station order, but they don't move. So yeah, they don't move with the order as they are stuck in that one. If you get her away from everyone, do the meeting still get scheduled? Well, if I would lock her. If I would lock her in behind a forbidden door where no one else is, I don't know. That was one thing I was considering, that I would make like completely separate area for her. But she still has needs to make friends and stuff. Alright, I was building the aquifer, I forgot about that. Let's finish this. Okay, that was done. Do that. Yeah, that's that's one way to go through, like just go through it. But I like to be thorough with these aquifers. This one, next level we can actually smooth, so this goes fast. Yeah, the waterfalls. I really should do something like that because that creates such a big boost overall that it keeps like everyone happy. Oh, wrong assignment there. Let's see if we can pull her out of this dump here, and then yeah, this meeting thing is actually bothering me quite a bit right now because it's entertaining. No. Okay, good. This is now. This is actually not oozing water because we are below the aquifer. It is oozing from under the aquifer, but everything we do here is alright already. We'll just smooth that. Then after this we can channel down. So let's do that part. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to go there. That just needs to be, yeah. So we can do this from here. So you do that. This should now go faster because we don't need to wait anymore for the aquifer. Okay, then let's go and plan and the windmill. So let's do it. On this floor, I think I will only have like a shaft going through. Do that later. On the next level. actually a little bit of a, might be even a little bit of a problem that I build it next to this building, because kind of because it will have a hole. We'll have a hole kind of in the bottom, so in theory, a building destroyer could come and wreck the windmill and come through it. Not sure how likely they would go for it, but I do want to be sure. At least think about that. So then what we could do... Let's do like a scaffolding on the side. This side. Yeah, let's look at that. Oh, actually, no. That needs to be on this here. Oh no, but we don't need to. No, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need to necessarily have the windmill on top of the hill. We just need a mechanism in there. So then in here it will be like floors. Floors here. Floors here. Actually, no, not like that. Just realized that I can also utilize this, of course. Oh, that's okay. Sheets. Mill. We are a bit out of interesting colored ones. Let's make these out of just a selection of these. Windmills pass power if they are next to each other. Without a mechanism in between. Kind of looks like that they do. There's kind of a connection there without a mechanism, but I actually don't know if that's the case. They are still in this meeting. Oh wow. Wow. Definitely a bug with that meeting there, that's for sure. Ooh, finally someone built that. Good. Okay. Okay, actually need to do this now, so we'll dig that out now. Eldorigen. These eternal meetings are finding me uncomfortably at work. Yep. But also, they are also meetings that are kind of, they also appear to be meetings, but they are not actually meetings. How about that? That's like some trauma material for work right there. Right, Dark Elf. You have a good day. Give birth to a boy. Ucatucat, animal caretaker. Let's just go make sure. Make sure they are not in the military, so they are not. That's good. You, Sasha. Ooh, they are making. Oh wait, this was what? This was the unhappy dwarf. Should be pretty ecstatic now, I think. They're having a baby. Well, they are in the relax squad, so that's fine. Well, it didn't pull them right into the green. So wait, gear assembly. Axle. Oops. Save. Save and summer, so probably humans arriving. While the stream is going, I see no link to schedule page. Interesting. Twitch acting oddly. See, I stream regularly on Thursdays and Fridays at the moment, and then these Saturdays and Sundays are kind of a little bit of extra. We can actually take that off now. Yeah, Thursdays and Fridays 5 PM GMT. Then these, as I said, these weekend streams are extras. I will be streaming this upcoming week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday as well. Just like I did now. Okay, then we need to make a little bit of like overhangs. Overhangs here, so let's do that. Then we need to do like scaffolding. Get the corners. Just there as well. So at the same time I'm making the windmill, I'm also making my my roof unclimbable. Ugh. I hate the fact that it actually recenters here is because I've changed the settings, but the thing that I have the designation on when it's being possessed, it's a little bit funny. Okay, that's one possession going on in there. That's fine. Let's do the scaffoldings or the corners. Hey, the windmills are running. Yay! It's already transferring power with this gear assembly, axle and gear assembly into here, which will go down. So you can chain windmills as fast as possible, and that gets power away in there. Hey Stuli, Beerbeers, welcome to Beerbeers, yes. Our fortress is Beerbeers, and our tavern is the House of Beer. that corner. Same thing here. Hey passenger, Happy New Year to you as well. Dark Ages War and Mythos mod. Sounds interesting. There's the humans. Now, the humans should be able to come through this corridor. The stonecutter has revealed the presence of one of the artifacts. Well, that always happens when you have visitors. It's fine. Okay. All good. Let's go take a look at our queen. She's still having an eternal meeting. Oh my god. Go pray now. Wow. Now this will end my fortress. I will let her keep her normal one. Let's try to worry about. Let's try to get everyone else happy so that they don't have the meetings with her. But that might not happen in the short term. So that will be tricky. The beekeeper has created Ucatucat, a bauxite crown, and she offers it to the Guild of Beer. Very nice of her. Mischief of confinement. Bauxite crown. Encircled with bands of plumwood and oval-cut parasites. His object is adorned with hanging rings of sheep wool and menaced with spikes of rope reed. On the item is an image of trade partner mudstone amulet in bauxite. Artifact about artifacts. think I will need new scaffolding here. Let's do... That's... There's some... Oh! The queen somehow got off from the very unhappy state, so maybe something is happening. Okay, but maybe the queen was the queen actually got help from that conversation. There are unhappy dwarves. When there's unhappy dwarves, they want to go and yell at somebody in charge, some noble. They take like the mayor, duchess, or king or queen, whatever you have, and normally those meetings happen in a way that the one who wants to complain comes and finds the noble, and they go into that noble's office, and it's like da 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 da, and they leave. The meeting takes place like in an instant. They yell like, "Hey, I'm pissed," and then the noble says, "Okay," and then they leave. That's what usually happens. With my Queen Necromancer, for some reason, it might be some logical explanation. I've been trying getting off the burrows and everything, so nothing should be bothering it. They come and try to have a meeting with her, but they don't go to her office. Instead, they stay here for like a month or a season. And because of that, she's not getting anything done. Like, literally nothing. She tries to do something, someone comes and tries to have this meeting, stays there for 2 months, then it somehow gets cancelled or something. I guess the other person goes to have a drink, and nothing helps. Giving a military order, nothing. Because I think they are trying to have the meeting, but the meeting is not happening, so there's nothing to cancel for the game. And she literally does nothing, absolutely nothing. Like, I tried to forbid some of her items. I even put her to mining, and she has actually gone and picked up the pick. Anyway, so yeah, like nothing helps with that until something cancels it, even that there's nothing to cancel. But yeah, the problem is if they would just run to the office and have the meeting, that would be it. But for some reason they are not doing it. And there's really nothing preventing that. But anyway, because of that, basically the queen is trying to do stuff, but is in a meeting loop that doesn't stop ever. Someone always comes, and so I'm trying to get everyone else happy so that they wouldn't complain to her, so that she could go and be happy. The problem is, even when I try to isolate her, she can't make it there into that restricted burrow before she's interrupted. But yeah, I'm thinking that maybe I just isolate her for her own place here, make temples just for her, lock the doors. So I think that might be the key, and then hopefully the ones who are pissed would go and complain to the Duchess, which seems to be working. Yeah, she doesn't need to eat and drink and sleep. Yes, that is correct. That is exactly correct. So in a way, that's because I noticed this only now. But I think the problem is that this has been going on for like 2 years and I have not noticed. So it kind of got to the stage where she was actually very unhappy, and if she starts to throw tantrums, this fortress will be in a lot of fun. But we'll see. I think what I will try is having that isolate her completely and just have her private temples there. No, she's the queen, and I can't assign mayor. The mayors are selected, so I can't assign a mayor to be someone else. And that is actually right. That is actually a good point, because the ones who are complaining, they are complaining to the mayor role. They are not complaining to her in the queen role. But because she's had like at least 170 years of practice in talking, of course she's the mayor as well, because that's what they like. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of my plan A is to just get everyone else happy, but it's a little bit tricky, kind of because there's so many things affecting that. And one thing is also that these dwarves, yeah, this is actually the worst of it. These dwarves who are unhappy, they get stuck in that loop as well, so it kind of delays them from doing anything that would actually get them happy. Which only... okay, I think I have actually been able to save Lorbam already quite a bit. I think she's about to acquire an object as well. She's hauling her old rope. I think she's getting a new rope. So then she will acquire, so this should definitely pull her away. Pull her away from... what do you mean acquire rope? You just got a new rope, I think. Didn't you? Look at all those... Look at all those wounds she's been healing from. Well, maybe she will go and pray or something. Well, it should be relative. No one is unhappy, but that's still kind of we are still in the tantrum territory with those ones. Okay, let's take these out now. Hey, Mr. Kisk, Happy New Year. Now what? While we are here, why don't we? Oh, what? Have we once again used all our wood on something? I think we have. Yeah, we're really short on wood. Yay, those were taken down. Let's take those down next. Let's build the wall here. Wall here. Really that short on wood. Yes, we are. Humans want to talk. Did the human just have a meeting with the queen as well? Well, I think that meeting happened with the Duchess. Okay, but let's trade with the humans. Our prepared meals are getting even more valuable. Getting like 7,000 a stack or something. Barrels. Go. Okay, the shaft is done. And then we take the vertical axle. We barely have the logs for. Oh man, couple short, and actually need to open that one for that one. Okay, let's quickly trade some logs from the humans. Hopefully they actually have some. Or was this happening with lower priority or something? We need these to be cut down like now. Okay, I think I also need a emergency woodcutter as well. Some of the axe lords, as they already have an axe. Who else? How about you? You do only that. Well, actually, no, that's fine. Someone go cut some trees, please. Also, things are slowing down so much that things are trying to path in places where they should not necessarily be in. Speaking of which, who are you? Oh, just the Baroness. Visitors. Let us trade. Let's take all bars. Let's all the cut gems. Locks, all the glass stuff. Yes, they have locks and they have quite a lot of them. Oh yeah, that's lots. Thank you, who wants? Got a lot of these already. I have Ondra as well. I'll take that just in case. Skip on the toys. Gauges. What did you bring? Like the tin gauges. Black bear. Nothing too interesting. Take the different kind of drinks. Let's take the milks for cheese. Pineapple wine. Blueberry wine as well. Silver. Actually, I will take all the weapons. That reminds me that I should set up new weapon traps in the corridor again. That's where most of these things are going. Large things. Take the sands. I will take the blade weeds and such, which I should actually start farming as well. Sands. A lot of stuff in their caravan again. All the sent bolts. A lot of anvils as well. Meat, let's take the fish. Some fruits. Bread. And all the trap components again. Nice. Jeez. Any things they have for my my library. Those are same copies, but that's fine. The codexes, all the sheets. Nice. See until the trade profit goes green and see if we can get any cheaper. About 50%, that's usually where it is. Let's trade that. Very nice. Very good. Very good, especially because we're desperate for some logs right now. Also, we're kind of getting to the point that we might also just ignore the elves. Because we have until next spring before they even come and say this means war. So we just got down some trees. Actually, now that I think about it, that's exactly what I will do. Some of these trees here, and let's get some logs for us. Could in theory have a like a wind farm here. Just fill this with windmills. Wasn't even thinking about that, but we could totally do that. Vertical axle. Oh, the barons and baronesses are leaving. General is leaving. Well, that's good. They leave us at peace. Well, there's still plenty of barons here bothering us. I think overall the no, we don't need any entertainers. Overall, like, water power is much more scalable and easier to get to, because each windmill produces 40. So you need a lot, but when you use them for like millstones, with just a couple of them, you already power at least 3 millstones, depending on how far you move the power. But as said, in theory here we could scale this quite a lot, because usually I have been building like a separate tower for these, but now that we had this building readily here, I realized that, wait a minute, this could be like one water wheel is 100, but then you can always have two of them side by side, so it's always 200. And then, because if you have a flowing water where you put them, you can just put them there. Because basically, like if this produces 40, it always takes some amount of power to transfer it, because each axle is 1 and each gear assembly is 5. So then kind of you need to move it somewhere, so you lose a little bit of that what they produce, unless you build it right next to a millstone or something. But with the water wheels, it kind of it produces so much more, because it basically always produces 200. That's you can have scale it much faster. Okay, but this is good. Now at that in place, so we can set our millstones. Millstone is in place, and also our roof is now... The roof now has an overhang. It's a little bit hard to visualize, but kind of we have an overhang on all places, kind of going beyond where the... Which means that we have kind of a wall and then overhang, and nothing can climb that, even if they could. But in theory, again, not sure how likely that would be. Like a winged monster could come here, break all this stuff and come down this hole. But I don't know. I don't know how likely that is. To happen. I think we are about to connect everything here, so this will start turning. Yeah, no sneaky goblins climbing the walls. And also, me taking my military off here, kind of stopping the woodcut for a while. We didn't have the agitated animals for a long time here. Now that we cut these trees, we'll probably have them again, but kind of stop that problem for a while. Oh crap! I have it here as well. All right, so okay, let's take this out. Build that back in place. I'd say now using this as some sort of pathway. No, they were just placing. Right. Actually, this is a direct path for the farmers. Now that I think about it. Might consider making that too wide, actually. So also seems to be, yeah, they seem to be using it quite a lot, actually. Wasn't thinking about that. Might they make this at least too wide? Free wide. Much. Bit too wide. Bit too wide. Oh, no. Oh. When we get here... Here we want it to be stairs. Okay, okay. One more piece there for the windmill thing, and then that's done. So now four windmills, 160. Somehow we have hamsters here, or maybe the cats are bringing the remains here, I don't know. This is built and the power will transfer. Yeah, no. Water, the river is not aquifer, so below a river is damp, but it doesn't drip like the aquifer does. While we were constructing that, we already also gave an alternate path to our refuse stockpile and farms, so that was alright, I guess. And that is turning. Windmill powered stuff. All right, and we have about 20 millstones because our oh, she's really pissed about that. Okay, let's try to quickly make leggings. I completely missed Duchess's order. But yeah, let's try to make that quickly so no one goes to jail for no reason. But yeah, our Duchess likes millstones, so we have been building a lot of millstones for not many reasons. Let's check up on the Queen. Still in a meeting somewhere. Oh, she's been able to move. But for some reason she has come to hang out in the Doctor's Guild instead of those. I will try to I will put her into the prayer. Let's see if we can get her to. Next time we come to check, there shouldn't be any of those oranges. Because now she should go to a Burrow where there's nothing else to do than pray. Jeez. Oh man, with all those needs, she selects something that is not even in her needs. Great. Okay. Build workshops, farming. All right, this is the weird part. Millstone is in the machine, while it's actually a farming thing. Okay, so let's do. Do you have any like really nice ones? That's pretty good. Do a millstone for power. It's an interesting question. Let's try. Or do we need gear assemblies here as well? I think they might actually transfer power. Kind of looks like it, or yeah, there seems to be like connection between them. I'm pretty sure they will run. So then first the millstones are in place, and then they will bring the good stuff, and we could have especially, well, we could have just gear assembly here and here, even if they still don't connect together, but so this way we can mill stuff really fast after this. Hey, they do transfer power without gear assembly. Nice, I like it. And also they seems to be, they get the power interestingly from the mechanism. They get the power from the mechanism instead of the... Even if you have a mudstone millstone, it still colors it red because of the mechanism. Okay. So then I plan to use some of these to make flour every now and then, but more importantly we will be milling the different dyes. So... Oh! We have actually grown a tree in this 2Z level. We actually grown a tree in this 2Z level thing, as I accidentally, that I planned to be one of my farms because I didn't use it. It actually had some tree saplings, and because it's 2Z levels, we actually have a tree there. Oh, cool. But I will have a tree farm somewhere else. I should actually set it up. Set it up already here or something. You know what? Now that we have a space here, I might as well do it actually. Let's do... Oh no, but yeah, I will not bother with that. Because I want to plug it from the surface so that we don't accidentally plug holes in it. But this is now so that I can't build on these tree saplings. Can't build a farm plot here because of those, right? Workshop farming, farm plots. Yeah. And can I gather plants from here? Can, but the tree saplings don't go away. So I think for those I need to construct. Conduct a meeting. Poor queen. Dimple cups, dimple cups, dimple cups, dimple cups. So let's see. We have four legendary farmers. It's pretty badass actually. That is amazing. That is just incredible. No wonder we have absolutely, we have such a, it's just couple of fields we are producing so much stuff. So much stuff that is silly. Okay, so let's do this the same way we did last time. So we just do a stockpile for dye plants. Take food plants. I take dimple cup. We take the sliver barb. We take the, not rope reed, but blade weed. And there was a fourth one, but the blade weed is actually what we will be using. Oh, those are the free ones. Yeah. Okay, so that's that brings them here that we want to mill for, and we'll take this stockpile. Do we just remove them from here, or we might give them here just in case there's some overflow. Let's do that. And then we need stockpile. Stockpile with empty bags. Finished goods or none? Oh, no. No, furniture. Furniture. None. Artifacts. Type. Bags. Bags, and with this one we take from this one, which already is empty bags. Let's call this empty bags dye. Then these ones will be taking from that one, Okay. The millstone. Taking from that one. Then the last one. Taking from that one. Taking that one. Why am I doing this? Because then if I say that mill plants, they will only be milling the stuff that produces color, and instead of milling something else for say flour or sugar. So these three in the bottom, which will be only for milling the dyes, and then these will be for milling the flour things. So we could also do that in a way that we do stockpile here. We say this is flower plants, or let's say millable plants that are not dye. Food plants, and let's say we want to make some barley. I think we have a lot of barley, so we could do some barley here, and this actually doesn't even need to be this big. Just like this or something. Let's make it that size anyway. Then we tell this one to give to that one some barley. Barley, and then in these ones I can do take from that one and take from the empty bags. This one take from here and take from the bags. This is mostly just to control a little bit at what I mill and when I mill. We'll see if I can figure out a good way to automate this as well. Now we have some barley here and barley here, so I can go to these ones and tell them just that mill plants. Let's do 5 here. Let's go to this one. Let's do a 5 here. I could actually do this from the main one because now these are the, no, wait a minute, I can do it like this. Let's go away from here. Away from here because I can just go into normal orders and tell them to mill plants. And tell them to do it, say, 15 times. And they will be only using the top millstones because those are the ones taking the generic orders. These ones here in the bottom, these are not taking them. So then as soon as we get actually some plants where we can get dye from, then I can make orders for those to start milling the dye. Move those, and then we should be able to do farms. Build workshop farms, farm plots. Okay. Oh, what those? Oh, shit. Build workshop farming, farm plots. Else is now okay. Nope, those are still. I should have placed the farms here immediately when I did this, but I forgot, so stuff has been able to grow here instead of at least the blocks are right there, so that's kind of good. So I did that to remove a saplings, because you can't pick plants and get the saplings, and you can't tree cut them, so you need to build on top of them and remove. So after that we should be able to do workshop farming, farm plots. Interesting, he's saying the no mud for sulfur farm, but I think it should actually. Did it say for that? Did it say that same thing for those ones? I will actually know that when I build it. I think it is giving that warning. I just wondered, have I lost the chance to actually do this kind of little bit of exploit, this greenhouse thing? Let me see if I built those anyway. Built those anyway. That can I still use them? Or am I just getting that warning for no real reason? So I'll make these cancel that. Farming farm plots. See if these still work as outside farming. I think they should. How deep have the dwarves delved? Actually not that deep. Just the first cavern layer. I had so many things to do here that yes. Let's change this into a blade weed seed here. The number of barrels resets every time you go into the settings, so if you want non-barrel or non-pin stockpile and you go here, always need to go back and reset the barrels and pins to 0. A little bit of annoyance at the moment. Seeds, blade. 0. Take from there. Blade weed, blade weed, blade weed, blade weed. Does anyone who breaches the cavern first thing and relies on gathering dwarven crops indoors know how that works in this version yet? Do you have any kind of specific thing about that you are wondering? Because I see no reason like why that wouldn't work. Apart from the fact that the agitation mechanic in the caverns is equally broken to the agitation outside, so you will be getting the cavern dwellers, and then depending on your luck what the cavern dwellers are, that's gonna be like a absolute pain in the ass. But you can find the dwarven crops there, or you can just if you breach it and you do an indoor area like this, it grows all that stuff. Like if I would be collecting, we would be getting like plump helmets and stuff. We actually have dead cave weeds here because I don't have the area set. So if you just breach and then do a soil area, you will be getting all those crops in a kind of safe area. Yeah, that's still. I see no reason for that not working because we have all these things here. I just haven't set out gathering them. It's just for the farm plots. But we still get these plants here. But that's something that I have actually never done. I don't do that. That I just put a soil area and then gather plants from it. I've actually never done that. Yeah, that is an interesting question now that you mentioned about the stacks. That is good points. That is good points. I would imagine it's kind of it's farm plots where the change was targeted. But then again, would need some science. Okay. I think I will leave setting my my dyer's work orders for later. Actually got them pretty well set in my previous fort. We'll be getting those. At least I could set out. Yeah, this will be a little tricky if I. So it was so simple with one manager order to take care of the millable things, but I think because we have like so much of this flower materials, that's take some of these rarer ones that they don't cook these. We can cook with the wine and barley wine, but they only use wine if they don't have enough ingredients otherwise, so that's why they don't do the booze cooking that easily. So some of these seeds they can easily cook with. Don't care. Sweet. I'm not gonna use those. Am I doing the prickleberry? If I am, I can just stop that so we can take those away. Row breed. Barley. Okay, good. That is good. Let's go take a look at our queen, who is actually already in the, not even in the orange, but she's still having meetings. Oh, she has not been able to move even from this room. Jeez. Okay, that's, well. Let's try the praying trick later. Oh man. It's a good thing. It's a good thing she's a necromancer, because the necromancers they are a little bit they are less dramatic with their thoughts. I think it's how does it say in here? No, there was something here that says said basically that she's she doesn't care that much about things. So basically she at least should be staying happier, easier, but it's the parts. Wait, you can make ballista parts out of adamantine instead of wood? Oh man, if we get to the good stuff, I'm making these out of adamantine. Just because I can. What the hell? Let's do an order that we will mill plants. It would be so nice if mill plants could also say that, like, it would have just this stone or material selection that you could say mill barley. So much simpler everything would be. Let's do like let's do 6 at once, and does this work if I make this that I say? This can be like really big number. Just make it like 50. And can I call this like barley? Barley plants. Level unrotten. Oh, it seems to be working. So if I put this 1000, it should fail. Ooh, it works. Nice. Yes. Yes. Okay, so it works for this one. But it's still not the same thing as selecting the. So let's make this like 100. And then let's make that we have. Well, we do need empty bags as well, so we can do that. We need at least let's call it 12. Then can I get a condition for the barley flour? So what if I do like condition for type like powder that is barley flour, and if we make that like at most 0. See, so this should now fail. Okay, I think it might actually work. Let's say we have hey, Mr. Samurai. Basically, I actually only want to do this if we have 0 flour, and then they will maybe cook with that, maybe not. But only then I will do more. But I will still leave like a ton of barley for drinks and other stuff. I think this could work. I think it will work. And also the millstones that are accepting the order, they can only take barley. So kind of that order itself, if it would go into kind of in just some generic kernel millstone, it would still mill whatever. But because I have limited it with the stockpile give that those millstones only accept barley, that order will only trigger actually process barley with it. Yeah. As soon as the manager gets it, it should come here. Some of us are in the zone. How good DF and Zemalf stream is. Yeah, I'm like very much noticing yesterday's 12-hour stream, today's 8 hours, almost 9 hours soon. Well, 8.5 hours right now. I'm noticing like the fatigue, but the game keeps me in. Because this is Hey, wait a minute! What the hell? The queen is socializing. Oh, she's still here in the same place. And another meeting. Unbelievable. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. My game crashed last night and rolled back like 2 hours of progress. Ooh. Let's save. Save just in case. That's nasty. Even with the like that's like if you with the seasonal saves. Seasonal saves. You can do a lot in that one season, especially if you if you build stuff and designate things and things like that. But yeah, that's especially now when it's easy to save into a separate save. That was not that you had to kind of manually tweak those before. Actually, I want floor right there. Okay, let's move this. Let's move this stockpile temporarily there. From there. Rumors, some honeybees things, which is fine. Oh, we immediately got the agitated ravens again. Immediately got the agitated ravens again when they have been attacking some some of the escaping, not escaping but leaving visitors. Well, that's why I have these cages here, that we would be capturing the ravens instead of... Wait a minute, did we eventually finish all the roads? We did. We did eventually finish all the roads. Amazing. Although this side is blocked roads, but anyway. That's why it actually looks a little bit silly that we have this road here. If I take this away and actually put those in, well, maybe I will one day, if that bothers me too much. Why is there so many mugs in the... Wait, what? Why is there so many mugs in the trade depot? Do we have some... Are they are coming for drinks? Oh, our drink stockpiles are full. That's why they are drinking in there. That's why we need to expand our wine cellar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have been making so many drinks, of course. So the things I've been buying have not been... They have not been taken there, and then they just go drink wherever their favorite drink is. That's where they go. So also expand. So also expand this while at it. I was like, why is there so many mugs there? Because everyone has been coming out here for a drink. How do you force ravens into a trap? Assuming all my dwarves are inside, this is the only way in. So they either come to the cages or they come through my thingamajiggy. I should actually keep those probably closed now that I think about it. The ravens can fly in through here. But if they do, then they are just killed by my military, which is kind of fine. Yeah, you know what? I will pull that. We'll open it when the caravan comes. Oh, basically the ravens go for the dwarves, but if the dwarves are inside, they will come through gates. But of course they will attack these dwarves, gathering whatnot. It's actually visitors who are just leaving. They will attack my dwarves outside first, depending a bit where they get stuff. But yeah, the agitated animals are like, I'm in the wilderness surroundings, so we have ravens and badgers. Not that dangerous. They have killed one kid and really beat up a couple of civilians. But it's more of a nuisance. And then yesterday I was in this kind of a loop that me killing the ravens was probably agitating the nature more. And then more ravens came. We killed them, even more ravens came. And it was kind of in a loop that they were attacking like all the time. Like, we killed them and new ones spawned. We killed them and new ones spawned. All the time. Kind of a good training for the military, but like no one could go outside without just all the time something happening, so that was a little silly. That's one, and then first... Let's do that. Where do I make elbow bellows? That would sound like something like with instruments. What I do, I just go through all of the possibilities and build all the pieces I can. So I'm gonna guess that no. Actually, all those things, they are made in the craft dwarfs, but they even if they use leather, like you do clay, glass, metal separately in their own, like kiln, glass furnace, forge. Everything else you do in the craft dwarfs, but depending on the material, I think. And also, as I was given that tip, if you go into the manager orders and you do I have any instruments that use bellows? No, I don't have any bellows here. Yeah, because the instruments are random for each world. I don't have anything that the leather workshop specifically makes, actually, in the instruments we know. But what you could do, for example, I had this problem with these bells, that where do I make them? So if you select them in the orders, and then you go and check the conditions, you will see that kind of what's the suggested condition. And in this case it's clay stone, so we know that these are made out of clay. So if you put the order for the bellows in the manager, you can either just get them done from there, but you also know what they need. Which reminds me, we should make the clay thing, because I didn't actually make that before. In theory, if you have all the workshops, you can just use the manager, but the problem is that in the manager you need to know the instruments. But kind of what you can do, if you go into Crafts Dwarfs, you check make instruments, and it says that requires this and that, then just type these in the manager. We should also put some instruments in place. I just realized we should put some in the temples as well. We have some there, so let's put some in here as well. Instrumenta. Let's see what do we have. It's one of those. Let's put embossed in here. These are all purchased. I only made like, remember what I made myself. Something really simple that I actually made myself, and all the rest I have traded. And these big ones should also have chests so that they could store their instruments. Did I accidentally trade? Did I accidentally trade some wooden chests from somewhere? Well, we are placing them now. I don't know. Oh, is that the queen? Is that the queen? Is that the queen trying to pray? I think it's the queen trying to pray. But she's stuck in a meeting. Oh, that's the wrong place. That's the wrong, but whatever you pray, that's fine. Just Oh shit, we have two unhappy ones now. Oh shit, oh, let's see. Let's see. Okay, what's wrong, Lorpam? What is wrong, Lorpam? Come on. Okay. Is Lorpam in this squad? Lorpam is in this squad. Okay. Okay, so they still kind of really want to trade. They also want to. So what if I make them? Where do I make indoor indoor training practice thingamajig. So I will make like arena where they can go and train, but I will also utilize that I will dump some of these things in here so they not only spar but they get to train as well. Let's see, this could be a nice area actually. Nice looking thing. We could dump the stuff from. Yeah, let's do it here. I like it. I like it. Let's do it in way that. Let's see. It's in that much of a hurry, but let's do that. That's what I was doing. Let's do it here. Be replicating that shape, so we do 3. It's a little bit too big actually. Think about it for what I'm aiming for. Yeah. Start from there. Yeah, it will be fine. It is fine. We'll just make sure they train in the middle, even that we make it bigger. Like that, and then means at least in theory something nasty could be coming from here. I will be making like a bridge here that we can close down. Although I'm a little bit terrified about bridges right now, so maybe I will not do that, but I will still make it that shape. And then in the middle, right there, we will have be coming down from there. So this needs to move. Let's put it there for now. Like that. And then I have my caged creatures here. It's actually alright that it is right. Let's paint. Let's make it like smaller there. Can I repaint the stockpile on a different level? Oh, that would be fantastic if you could move them like that, but okay. I know it was a little bit too much to ask. Oh, I can actually have it here. I can drop them 2 levels. Yeah, can't. Like that. Right. Oh yeah, should have left the space there for doors. Why am I focusing on instruments? Well, it's kind of a one thing I haven't gotten working that well, so that's why I'm focusing on it. And then, because at least in theory, if someone is performing in the tavern or wherever and they are using an instrument, it will be like a superior performance that the dwarves will remember for at least for the next year, giving them happy thoughts. But for me the problem has been that the dwarves never seem to know musical pieces that actually require the instruments I have. They are always just simulating them, and the ones that they are simulating is that we can't produce. How do you put instruments in a... They are both for temples and taverns. And just example from this tavern, you have a setting there for stored instruments that you can change the desired amount, just like you can any other tavern setting, and then you need to have chests in there for whatever is here. This principle works for any area, any meeting area, any area you have. That if there's something they want to store, they want these chests and they are stored there. So for example, same thing with hospitals. So in here I have, in tavern, you need the chests not only for the goblets, but also for the instruments. But then some instruments are furniture, once built. So you just go to the furniture and instruments and place them, just like... But then some are like handheld and they are in the chests. But basically with any area, if you check the zone settings, you kind of see what they require in that area. As I have my library here, the library asks for bookcases, tables and chairs just for reading, and then it needs chests to store the writing materials for the scribes. Someone wants to entertain. This is the same one asking again, I think. Nope. Except Beekeeper has given birth to a... Did you just give birth to a... Like once the sound effect plays, it seems that they are like long gone already. So we got the sound effect, and she gave the birth of the baby here, and she's already like way in here. She feels love after giving birth to a girl. She is blissful after becoming a parent. 8 children. She still dreams of creating a great work of art. Legendary beekeeper. She's pretty good in bone carving and stone cutting, so maybe she's doing those as well. Wait. Always check, are they in the military? No. Yeah, when the baby is born, it just pops up. It's magically appears appears in the ground, and the parent does go looking for the infant immediately. But I'm not gonna recite the sad story I told in the early parts of this stream today about what can happen, like if the mother is unconscious when the baby is born. But let's not go into that. Let's see, do we actually have goblins, or was it false alarm? Maybe we do have goblins. Let's see. Let's go see that everyone is in this. The recent ones are in the Burrow. We unpause it just in case. Oh, there they are. Okay. I would really want to use my trap corridor now, please. Really would like.
I don't even know what to say.
Hey, quick mind. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. How was UFO? Have all these visitors here. Okay, let's pull the northern gate and let's hope no one gets atom smashed. Yesterday I lost six fully, well not fully, but almost fully steel armored. Almost fully steel armored military. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, not again. Not again. No, no. Okay. Yep, no. This time this guy was about to charge out in there. I know it. I just know it. Oh, you are not charging in immediately. Interesting. You spotted them, but you are not rushing in. Huh. Okay, in that case... come here. Oh, there they go. Okay, fine. No trap corridors for us. I didn't even check how many there are, but do we care? No. Okay, it is actually a reasonable amount of them. A lot of thieves. Okay, go get him, boys. Two martial trances. Hey, Dust Tactic! How you doing, Daz? Let's you are just in time as we are killing some goblins. Hello, hello, how you doing? I hope everyone is having a great start to the new year. Hello, hello. Wait, why, who are you? Oh, we have the visiting Baroness there. don't... It was kind of actually very good timing as you are raiding, as we are being raided. Raided for real. I think we only have this one fellow left here, so let's just send everyone there to say hello, and then we can focus on other things. What was the diplomacy about? I don't know. Catch him! Yes, goblin body parts. Looks good. Looking very good. So that was just a small goblin ambush we had there. Yes. Big welcome raiders. Big welcome raiders, and I'm going to, like, if you would have been playing something else than Dwarf Fortress, I would have been extremely surprised, but you were. I hope everyone was going well in your fort. We are having a little bit of issue with my queen, who is a necromancer, but that's not related to the problem specifically. She's also the mayor, obviously, because she's such a good spoken one, and my unhappy dwarves are complaining to her about things, as they usually do for mayors. But in this case, the meetings seems to be not working properly. And she's basically in an eternal meeting loop, because the meetings they are not instant like they usually are. They take like a season, because they are not actually happening. They are like trying to have the meeting, and they are standing there talking, but the actual meeting is not happening because they don't go to her office. And because of that, she has been super unhappy. Luckily at the moment she's not one of the unhappy ones, because I don't want to know what happens when she starts to throw tantrums. Although anyone throwing tantrum inside will probably cause into some undead mayhem, as she will raise them up. This kid is probably the one who was traumatized as a kid for... No, why are you so mad now? She was attacked by the agitated ravens. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, we have a necromancer queen. So she was the civilizations queen and arrived here as we became the mountain home. She has been our queen, the civilizations queen, for 90 years. And 90 years, and she was actually doing really well until this eternal meeting loop started working. So she has not been unable to pray for the deities she likes, and because she's a necromancer, she never eats or drinks, so she doesn't get good thoughts for drinking or eating, but those are still her needs. It's kind of odd. But yeah, we have couple of dwarves who are kind of in that very nasty unhappiness spiral, and it's really hard to pull them out from there. But yes, since you raiders came while we already handled with the goblins, let me give you a little bit of a tour here, and also for everyone else who has been here and I haven't shown anything. So we embarked in wilderness surroundings with a little bit of a brook down south, with no specific goal in mind, but we ended up building a little bit of a roadside tavern here. Roadside tavern which is doing reasonably well. We haven't had any accidents here. We have some, especially the barons and baronesses, diplomats of the who the heck are you? Okay, you don't look too well, Lesum. You don't look too well. Yeah, that is an interesting. Yeah, I smell vampire or necromancer right there. But yeah, let's continue the tour. So I ended up building this kind of a roadside tavern. We just actually got some wind farm going on the roof. So I could fill this with windmills, which I never done, but we could. We are only using that for millstones at the moment. In the wilderness surroundings, we have mostly ravens and badgers, and we get the agitated versions of them, quite a lot of them, because we are cutting down trees, of course, and since we are building on the surface as well. But this was quite recent addition. What I've been mostly living underground, and this was originally my walls, but then I decided to build on top of it. So we have this kind of a defense system here in place below ground, where we can funnel things in. We have a couple of just-in-case traps where we can trap titans or such that we can't deal with. And eventually this whole thing will actually go deeper underground, where I have some ballista set up in the works. I can show that in just a moment. I have carved down from the surface to do this kind of a exploity outdoor farming, that I can still farm outdoor plants, even that we are deep within the fortress. We have 2 aquifer layers, which I'm both using for wells, and it was quite a pain to dig through all of them and stuff like that. Simple well in the aquifer. Refuse stockpile inside. I'm using a quantum stockpile mechanic here, the only place where I'm using it for the refuse, and also carved this from the outside, so there's no miasma here. Outside beekeeping, military is training always here, so when the animals and such come in, they are fighting them right away. We have these ones closed now to limit a little bit where they are coming from. As we go into the forts, I have this kind of a U-shape staircase here, coming up to the hatches, which I'm not using to lock them down, but that's like the guaranteed way to protect the fortress if I would like to do that, by just locking those and nothing good gets in. Mayor's office, hospital, doctor's guild, a well there with an artifact rope, into another aquifer generating water below. Generic temple, this is more or less where we started. We had the temple, the hospital. Well, hospital came later. We had the temple, the stockpiles, soap making there, food storage. As we go down, we have furniture stockpile organized into separate ones, so that I can see how many doors, how many cabinets, things like that. We'll check the right side later. Little bit of hen house. I started with some peacocks. The indoor farms here, I made these with a bucket brigade in the early game, so I had like a walls around these, and I poured water from the top to irrigate these, because the soil farming is so bad now that you need to do the irrigated farming, so go to the caverns for the indoor farms. So I have one for each, like plum helmets, cave weeds, everything like that. Then the food stuff, we are doing a lot of drinks, meals, 2 kitchens, 2 stills, milling some flour, milling some dyes, processing plants for... We are using rope reed for the clothes, so these are processing those ones. If I go out here, we have the stoneworks here, we have some farmers' guild, the queen's quarters are here, some noble dining halls together there, close to the prepared meals. Big guild for the stoneworkers, as we have a lot of them. Whoa. That's a stockpile with a lot of rock from the right hand side, where you will see the quarry later. We have a library. We are not producing that many, well, not any our own works, but we do have the library. Going down, our original only tavern, with a temple for the religion we have, with a priest there on the right hand side. The dormitory, the lever pullings next to the tavern as usual. Quite recent addition, just different temples for all the various deities. I had the generic one literally like until this year, so first 6 years only had the one small temple. Then now I made separate ones. I have this study here under the library, also part of the library where the scribes, at least in my mind, work. What else? This is about to be an arena where we will drop the caged animals and we will be training there. That is coming up. Going down, just jails, cloth industry, craftsdwarves guild, carpenters, some little leatherworks. Mechanics only using bauxite, so we only have magma safe mechanisms. And then after this, it's mostly just one more level. So we have Rangers Guild, we have a wine cellar here, metal industry, more of the jails, and then we have our tombs here, including the queens and the duchesses ones. And we haven't had that many deaths because we still have space in these first 18. But we've had our share. We also atom smashed 6 almost fully trained military soldiers with quite a lot of steel gear into a backside atom smash with a bridge, which was quite nice one. So when the bridge raises, the dwarves were here, and they were all killed in an instant. That's annoying, annoying because I've been used to that atom smashing only happens on the way down. We have quite a lot of iron, even that I have sparse minerals in the world. We also have cassiterite and malachite for bronze, which is great. We have a lignite down below, but it is all in my second aquifer layer, which we'll get shortly. Simple 2x4 bedroom design repeated for more or less all the dwarves. Some noble housing here. And then all this has been dug into an aquifer, so I've been doing smoothing as I was digging this. Here's the second well on the second aquifer layer. And yes, the first cavern layer, top of it is aquifer, but for some reason it is not actually generating water into the cavern, but there is underground sea. It's really weird. And yeah, so all this has been dug out through aquifer. And then we have just bottom where I created just in case drainage that falls into the underground sea if we would have had any water accidents. But yeah, that's the main part here. Some actually like pretty good veins of iron here. I was kind of surprised for that, but those are the only ones we have been able to find. But then let's go to the right hand side, where I have a massive quarry. Where this is where I've been getting all my rocks, and we are taking them with a very simple minecart one. No, we have only been fighting Cyclops and 2 Cyclops and 1 giant. Couple of forgotten beasts in the caverns, but we don't have that open, so they have not bothered us. So we have a very simple system of taking the rocks from here. So with 2 minecarts, we fill it here, order to push, and the momentum from here is enough to get it all the way down from there, all the way up here, down this hill, into here with just a push, and then it's dumped here. So this has probably like a 10,000 rocks in it or something. I don't know. I haven't checked. And then they guide the minecart back to the station, and then they fill it again, and someone pushes it back. And I'm not gonna use this for anything, but just for flavor, I left the kind of pillars here. I actually constructed those because I first carved them out, but then I felt like it's nice to have some pillars there because it kind of looks nice. And yeah, this is a really simple way of getting a lot of rocks in place. And then in here we have my siege engineers training and my single siege engineer training to make masterwork ballista parts so that we can eventually have our ballistas up. So I have a setup here with siege operators with 5 catapults. They are shooting into this ditch here so that the rocks are saved. They are dropping into the stockpile. which is giving the rocks back to this stockpile. And they are just continuously firing. We have been training, I don't know, 2 years, 3 years, and we have 3 legendary ones, and well, soon maybe 5. Yeah, we are getting there. So I want to have at least 6, maybe 9 legendary ones, and then even more in the training eventually. So they are just continuously training there. This will be ballista arrows eventually, because then in here I have a setup for 3 ballistas, or 6 ballistas actually, that would be shooting down these corridors that will have the enemies coming through. And I have a space here separated with fortifications so that they are not going to get scared of the enemies. And because the ballistas just fly straight, they are not actually aiming at anything, it doesn't matter. Okay, what is happening here? Oh, that was the old alert, never mind. But that's my fort. And we became mountain home in like year 3, year 4. Got the queen. Everything was kind of going okay actually until this year, when I noticed that we started having some unhappy dwarves. But things are going pretty well. I have on purpose not gone down on this one, so the first cavern layer is the only one I have pierced. Yeah, it seemed very quick to me as well, although because it is very much, the migrants are very much tied to the how much you trade, or exactly it's only affected how much you trade. I was trading a lot, and I've been trading prepared meals, so the kind of easiest way, almost too easy way of trading. So I was trading a lot of prepared meals and generating a lot of value with that as well. But I have been surprised that we haven't been attacked by anything bigger, and the goblin sieges are like at max 20. But yeah, hopefully we get some of that going as well. But most of the smelting we have been doing with just charcoal and the little lignite we've had. And let me actually check. I haven't checked that in a while, because I do stuff with automated orders, so then I kind of sometimes just don't check how much stuff we have. So looks like we've actually had a lot of smelting going on, but my production orders have been limited a little bit too much, as we have so much steel that we have not been using. So I will let's see how that is going. Let's see, steel helm. Okay, that's why they have stopped, because everyone is wearing one. Steel greaves need to be produced. Everyone is probably wearing mail shirts. They are. Everyone is wearing gauntlets, I think. Okay. Okay, not so many high boots. I think we can do those and greaves. Ooh. Interesting. Miners wonder killed. Well, hell yeah, you will get killed. Thop. For the purpose of soldiering. Let's see about Thop. Who is Thop? Elf poet, goblin poets. Thop. Is it you? It is you. Do you have any... Okay, you have an aunt here. Oh, actually you might have an aunt in the tavern at the moment. Big family. Oh no. This smart dwarf whose cousin's cousin this is the one who caused the whole trade depot warrior mayhem. This was the one who was sneaking in with some evil intentions. This guy is here to revenge his cousin. I'm sure of it. Sneaky. Sneaky. So you're fully clad in bronze, so that's kind of nice. Competence maze. Dreams of creating great work of arts. Would make a good base for a mercenary. I think I will say no to top at this. Well, on that I've said yes to all the dwarves. You know what, top? Come in. Miners Guild Hall, absolutely. Absolutely top. So, don't the mercenaries work in a way that you can actually put them in a... You can actually put them in a squad, right? Yeah. Top, second squad. Go in. Go trade. Right, but let's see about my steel orders. We might have been limited by like... Actually... Oh right, I don't have a... Okay, let's make a limit here. Or like, let's say 100 steel bars. At most. But then you just don't do the steel bars. And then... yeah, we are short. We have been short on the coal. That makes sense. That makes sense, which is was actually has been limiting this one then as well, right? Yeah. Wait, why aren't you wearing those? Is everyone already wearing? No. Okay. Going down and getting some magma for magma work would not be a bad idea. It would actually speed up things a lot, but I'm kind of on purpose staying away from that for now. What I might do is work through that aquifer layer where the lignite is. Kind of fit this mining things that we have going on. Right, let's, while I'm looking at this, let's upgrade this, so let's do that, and let's continue this theme of making it look like a wine cellar. cut down in the middle. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Smooth those when you have the time. Speaking of smoothing, let's do all of that. I think I will bring the animals down. Cheers, Munakas, thanks for the reminder. But yeah, let's bring it. So this is arena victims. This one will take from that one. Can actually move this back here where it was. Depending a bit what I will put in this arena, we might at some point want to lock it in case things go bad. So I think I will put in a bridge there. Right, but since well, actually, now that I think about it, if I just have the queen training there, when we drop things in, then we'll get double, triple, or whatever amount of training. We could also, if another team is training here, we could have the queen watching from somewhere on the sides, and maybe she would raise the enemies back again. Like, what the hell happened here? I think I called them to do some other mining. Right, because these were low priority. Why do my people dehydrate with drinks and well? Is that like that everyone is dehydrating? Or just someone has died. Entertaining, no. Max will just go. If without Max, you will just get unhappy thoughts, but they will still drink. But if you have like a single dwarf who has, they might have gone like insane, and then they just refuse to drink, and they will eventually die. So you might want to pay attention to the strange moods you are getting. Another entertainment. No. Is this fight like a recent one? What the hell? Some goblin, some visitor attacked my dog here. What the hell, goblin dancer? Wait, what? What? The fuck, goblin dancer? Out of my language, but Jesus. Goblin dancer, where are you? So I will murder your ass. I will find a way. You will not attack my dog. Where are you? You're still here? You're just leaving? Goblin dancer, part. It's probably this guy. The asshole. Okay, let's see, have you made too many friends already? Nope, just passing acquaintances. Must be really bad news for you. Why did you attack my dog? Why did you attack my dog? He attacked another dog as well. What is wrong with this guy? Why are you attacking my dogs? Oh wait, this is yeah, okay, this was just bar brawl. Ah, okay, this goblin was drunk. This goblin was drunk and had a fight. Yeah, that's why. Okay, this was a bar brawl. Then it's fine. Like this looks like a proper tavern now with some vomit, someone's teeth. All good. Is the fight? The fight is still going on. This fight's going on. No, what? No. Oh, I was about to call my military here. I think the fight is still going on. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think they are liking this guy much. Maybe the fight is over? Yeah, I think the fight is over. Oh, the caravan is here. Well, the dog probably got in the middle of the bar brawl as the owner was in a bar brawl, and it seemed that it was mostly this goblin dancer that caused it, because but bar brawls sometimes escalate pretty easily. If someone kills someone, then bad stuff starts to happen pretty fast. Oh, really? I actually don't get a chance to even open the gate, you just bypass it right away? Really? Okay, let's see if we actually get... do we get them in when we open this, or do they actually bypass? The wagons actually bypassed because I didn't have the 3x3. Oh, that's annoying that it's instantaneous. Yeah, actually, that is one thing. One thing that I at some point noticed. My idea was that all the visitors would come straight into the tavern, but they are actually now going through my main thing, which is why the goblin attacked. The goblin was here fighting as well. But yeah, these are the normal merchants, but the wagons bypassed. I think that's well. Of course, I know that they are coming into autumn, and whenever they are coming, so I could have had this open beforehand. Yeah. Oh well. I could have used some more logs from them so I wouldn't have to cut so many trees, but I think that's about it. It would be just nice to get like a, hey, the wagons are here, and then they would wait at least like a day so that we can open the gates. But basically, you can't have your gates closed when the wagons come or the traders come. It's, yeah, I don't really like that. We should be able to be on full lockdown and then allow them in, instead of them just bypassing outright. Alright, those happened during the siege, so they are open. Well, let's see what they brought with their broker cannot access depot. We have a Burrow on again. Oh shit, I forgot my Burrow on again. Man, I should have the mental checklist for that already. The second time in a row. Never happens. Okay, well, hopefully no one got too pissed about that. Oh, we have two in the red now. Craft an object, acquire an object. Lorbam. Lorbam, Lorbam, Lorbam. We have been trying to save you before. Just checking, I didn't leave any of these assigned to anyone. Didn't. Lorbam, where are you? Come and craft yourself a ring and be happy. Little bit of the interface annoyances when it jumps away from this one, and then it starts getting your keystrokes as hotkeys. Okay, you make those. You make those, and we'll get you into the training soon enough, so don't worry about that. How's the queen doing? Conducting a meeting, of course. Let's ask these guys to be ready so that they go get some gear. Maybe that will be trigger to acquire. Acquire for them, and then this one won't take any orders from the. Oh no, that's wrong. At the wrong level. Wrong level. This one won't take any orders from the common one. We cancelled that. Let's do some rings. Let's do some rock amulets. about you? Acquire craft, be with family, be with friends. Friends you don't have. What have you been doing? Find the backup squad. Okay, Oblel, you will get in the relax squad like right now. Oblel. Again, yeah, there you are. These, I mentioned it now so many times, but all these menus need a filter. My eyes go completely mad looking for someone's first name, and in the midway of the list, I forget who I was looking for. Okay, but yeah, you do that, so we'll get kind of off duty with that. Let's make sure that I had that schedule. Sleep at room at will, yeah. And Stukos, you are already in the relax squad, so you should be fine with that. You also want to craft an object. Okay. For the most part, the craft an object has been kind of going alright, but seems that we are hitting some sort of critical threshold here at like a year 7 or 8. Once per season. Auburn has been possessed. Auburn will go and claim a workshop, so let's take a look at that in just a moment. I sometimes forget, but we usually have all the stuff, so we just get a artifact popping up. A lot of the cancellations that I completely missed. Boomer spread, right. Miners Guild, also need to build that. Mental note. Mental note, but let's first see what these guys do have. The Bacon's past. I think we have quite a lot of the cats going into the into the roof now to get stuff. So I think I will put some things here and lock these down. Or I could just actually build. Close that for now. So we have no business there in the roof right now. One item is still on the way. Oh, let's wait for a moment. Of course, there's a kit here now. So it cancels that job for a moment, but that's fine. Still awaiting one item, probably some kit hauling. Yeah, some kit is hauling like the super heavy stone pot full of food. Makes them stronger, we say. Okay, good bars, some cut gems, blocks. Flasks, have all the instruments. I will take these instruments that are slightly more valuable. Elbows we don't no longer need. I have quite many of those. It's animals. Special there. I think I'll just skip all. I will not even take the milk this time. I will take all the weapons for the weapon traps. Steel high boot, yes please. Iron shield, sure. Gauntlets, bismuth, bronze. I'll take the gloves. Actually, no, I won't. Boxes, no thanks. Bags, do I need anything? I think I have quite a lot of sand right now. I'll get the sand in the end. All the bolts, yes please. Actually, never set the. I never set the. I will not take the meat this time. These would give me shells. Let's take those. I never set out crossbow squad training. All the trap component weapons. I'm gonna take the cheese. Ooh, some interesting minecarts. You know what? I will take the iron cart. Cassiterite display case. Take the sheets. let's see. Oh, it's only filters to the category where there is stuff that I wrote. A little bit silly. It is about 50%, so that's probably good. So let's trade those. Good job, trader. Good. Oplel will get special crafting orders. Cancel these. No orders for you. Wave. If you haven't used shift mouse wheel to scroll page at a time. Hot tip there. Still a pain in the ass for the names. It's Oplel. What else could you like? Crown. I hate when that happens, when it jumps like that. Bracelet. Bracelet is nice. Lorbam. Storing an owned item. So that should trigger in my mind the acquire object that you are storing something old here, so you should acquire something new. Maybe when I ask them to oh jeez, my FPS is like, ooh, what is happening? Probably everyone is going and hauling the food stuff. Ooh, that is low. I have not limited my FPS in anyway. No, I have not. Entertaining? No. I appreciate the dwarven dad jokes there. Never go to a dwarven pub. The bar there is too low. Okay. After Lorbam here gets finished with the crafting, and also I hope that that the other unhappy dwarf comes here and crafts a ring, then I will ask them to go off duty, so they drop their uniforms, and hopefully that will trigger them getting a new rope or getting a ring or whatever they want to do. Already getting good thoughts from being satisfied at work, so that's kind of already pretty good. But it seems that for Lorbam it was really the bad wounds she got in that trade depot accident. And I think Lorban was actually the one who lost both hands and couldn't drink for a while and almost died out of thirst. Yeah, it was Lorban. So what happened, we had a really weird event. It was actually exactly a year ago, because it was the Dwarven Caravan was here. The Dwarven Caravan was here, and then we got a message that someone was sneaking in, and there was a hostile Markswolf just outside our gates. I'm assuming they were about to sneak in, trying to steal our artifacts or whatever. As soon as that guy appeared, we didn't even attack yet. One of the caravan guards chopped the left side of one of my dwarves off. One of the civilians who was hauling the goods in the trade depot. My military was training right next to it, so in a split second one of my axe dwarves chopped the head off the caravan guard. And then we proceeded to kill 9 out of 11 caravan guards. The merchants didn't mind, they just left. Well, they might have been bugged a bit, but then I kind of I took the trade depot out, and then it seemed that fixed that. But anyway, fighting against 9 caravan guards, they are usually pretty good. So one of the dwarves got, or several of the dwarves got badly wounded, including the dwarf we were following before. But then after that, he had both of his hands in splints, and then he tried to drink, but he couldn't drink because both of his hands were like this, and he was already thirsty. But then luckily the hands healed and he was able to drink just before he was about to die out of thirst. Yeah. That was a weird event. Cool event, but really weird. Okay, after this guy finishes this one, I will give the order for them to go off duty. Okay, there we go. Let's go schedule and off duty for these guys. So that means they will drop whatever uniform they got, and they should go and look for civilian clothing now. Well, he's still doing his crafts here that were ordered. Let's see. Orbam is drinking at the moment. Rakust Kivish. Let's make Rakust here a little bit take it easy. So why don't you not do chores for a while and just go play? Do same thing with well, actually we don't have anyone else in the orange of the kids, just this one. I think the one child who was in the goblin fight early on, I think that child might have actually moved away from the bad thoughts and we might not get a tantruming kid. Tantruming kid from that one. We'll see. Hey there, Grand Roll. Yes, Beerbeers, that's our fort. The dwarves here are the Guild of Beers, and we have a House of Beers. We are also brewing a lot of drinks, so it is kind of fitting like that. Okay, there we go. Did you not just get a new piece of clothes? Did that not count as acquiring an object? Apparently not. So why did you haul that rock all the way from there? Okay, well, whatever. Satisfied at work. My current fort is heavy metal, since the rando group name was the brutal music. Love that. Nice. This time I was cycling. This was just an idea from the chat. I often do it as well. That I take the random name in either the fortress or the group, and then kind of go from there. Unless I have some specific team in mind. This time I didn't really have a team for to make a tavern full of beer, but just a fun name. Okay, can you? Could you maybe? I think I will. Wait, is this guy, is Oblel in the Do Nothing squad already? Oblel is not there. Okay, let's see that we have take a screenshot here. Let's take the angry ones and put them in the easy mode. So let's go to the nothing part. So Sarvesh is actually now already alright, so no need to be in this one. Multi-packing is still. Homadict is already alright. Then also alright, that was temporarily. Queen definitely not alright. Then let's see, we want those Lorbam and Oplel in here. Remember that they were blue. And there you are. So you will now do nothing but your crafting and then nothing after that. And there's Lorbam, so let's put you in. Trying to look for the unhappy dwarves from the lists at the same time. Why can't I see you? See. Oh wow! It's so okay. One at a time. Let's look at this. Missed them. Oh, I probably can't see them here because it's might be mercenary. Let's go back. Stints. Who's already in? Okay. You will do just this. Found you. Then who else? Yeah, this really needs a filter. all these menus, just give me a filter here, please. Next update. Almost feel like that's more or less the biggest thing at the moment. Like fixes aside, give me filter and all, please. So wait, I probably can't labor you at all, can I? Can I labor you? I don't know if I can labor you, but I can do it from here, I just realized. Why was I doing it the hard way? Oh, why did I realize I can actually do? I've been wasting so much time. I can just go here. Well, live and learn. Live and learn with the interface. Right, if I... Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, that and that, yeah. Fuck. That's good. So backing. I think I can't control you either, but I'm not sure. See if I can get that guy in a squad at some point or something. But I think he's a visitor. Ah, yeah, he's the monster hunter. Yeah, of course. But I can see the monster hunter symbol there. Okay, those guys are good. Okay, Queen. Queen, how are you doing, Queen? Trying to do something else, but she keeps on getting into these meetings. Great. Just great. She wants to craft an object as well, so I think what I will do is we will have craft swaps. What's the logic behind knotting lever? My idea with that is that whoever is assigned in this, they do knotting, but they still have lever pulling. So they have knotting assigned that they would do, and then the ones who I want that they only do this, so basically that they only do lever pulling, basically they do nothing. I put the red marker on for them, but still everyone is pulling the lever. So without this red, it is saying that everyone pulls levers, which is already part of, I think, orderlies. Maybe it just happens by default. But this is trying to get some dwarves to stop hauling, more or less. So that they have time to go pray and whatever they do. Like hand-picking those unhappy ones and telling them not to do. Yeah, exactly. Because that was the best. Because you can't take the haulers, and you can't say that this dwarf doesn't haul. That would actually be one improvement for this. That would be fantastic. Otherwise, I've learned to love this new labor system. But it would be nice to have, like, say that okay, this dwarf no longer hauls. Because then you could have like a, but this is kinda doing it, that only do this when like the miners that only do mining. But this was a way kind of reversely do that, in a way. But then adding that instead of them being like miners all the time, they are knotting all the time. But then since you can still add individual workshop orders for them, even if they don't have the labor profile, you can still have them, like for example I'm trying to do here, that they would be crafting one ring per season, keeping that craft object thing going. You can't select the dwarf individually and choose what they do. No. No more. No more. You only select these labor profiles. Okay, so no orders for this one. This would be... who would this be? This would be the queen. The queen. Oh, now I can no longer look at the image because she's wearing armor, right? I think I went past her already. And just okay, where the hell are you? There's kind of this text, all this text like looks the same after staring at it for a while. What the hell? Why can't I see her? I'm going like completely mad now. She looks like that. Maybe the visual will help me. It's Hell Queen. Oh, you are here at the bottom of the list because you don't have skills yet. Thought you were skilled in this. It's my bad. Okay, come here and do rock bracelets, and let's do okay. What? This all of a sudden doesn't filter anything? Game? Game? Are you dying on me? Ooh. Can I send traders away? As in, like, please leave now? Deconstruct the trade depot. Might also result in them leaving their stuff here that might be stealing. Consider that positive or negative, up to you. Oh jeez, there's a lot of trees. That's a lot of trees. See, I'm noticing the frame rate being like super bad. Super bad, so let's butcher some things like these yaks here. Wow. Let the calves grow, let's geld that bull. Water buffalo, bulls, and sow. One donkey. Cow. goes. Let's leave one pool unkilled and those guys out. Okay. Let's go and do the tanning jobs again. So once again, when you do a lot of butchering at the same time, the auto tanning only does single job, even if you have multiple tanner workshops. Delightfully passive-aggressive. The dismantle trade depot to make the traders go away. I guess so. Oh, we have one short on having Masterwork Ballista Works. Let's see if we could get to 18. I want to watch this happen. Come on, give me the 18th Masterwork. Is it you? Oh, you are the operator. Can have our ballistas soon. And all we need to do is dig our defense. How good are you already? Great siege engineer. Wait, where is the... Off. I want that one. Let's take. Oh, someone started the mysterious construction. They were actually probably waiting for the bones. I might have dodged the bullet there as I went to butcher. I completely forgot we had that going on. They were once again looking for bones, even that we have a... Actually, that reminds me. I will stop the... For some reason my order on this is not working. Yeah, they keep making the bone crafts. This is not working. This disable of that. They just keep using all of them. At least too many of them. But yeah, I want to see if I get the 18th ballista parts. So let's cancel that and see what she makes. Oh no. Damn it. Next attempt. One at a time. Come on. Entertaining. Nope. What are the catapults doing? They are training my siege operators. Legendary, 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 legendary. Grandmaster. Talented. They are shooting rocks, and then it falls down a sea level so that the rock is not destroyed. Or more importantly, kind of it just conveniently goes there. And I have a stockpile there for rocks. That is giving to this stockpile. This stockpile that they then take. This is not usually fast enough, but simply to not generate like awful amount of stone collecting jobs that someone would always come and collect these. Instead, it's just feeding this one here, and then they just continuously. These are like fire at will, and I have told everyone to fire, but then some of these guys are dedicated to it, or were before they are legendary. And then yeah, this guy actually have that one on. So yeah, they are training to be, because I want them to be legendary siege operators when I have my ballista set up done here. So I have three ballistas shooting down these corridors where the enemies will eventually be. And the better the siege operator, the more straight they shoot. While ballista hits everything on its path, catapults actually don't hurt dwarves. So even if someone would be here, they don't get hit by that rock. I don't know why it's like that, but just is. We still not get that master. And then I've been training single siege engineer making ballista parts. I don't know. I think I've gone. This is 32, 30. I think I've gone through like maybe 60 or 70 ballista parts, training that siege engineer high enough to produce masterwork parts, because the ballista fires faster if it's made out of as high quality parts as possible. And since I have 6, I want 18 masterwork parts. So I've been going through the logs basically on repeat to eventually have 18 parts for the 6 ballistas. Aban has created Lularages Ulderonchen, a bauxite earring. He offers it to the Guild of Beer. Let's go take a look at that. A router contests the common chant. Bauxite earring, 6500. Highest quality craftsmanship, of course. It is encrusted with rectangular bauxite cabochons and radiant cut parasites and encircled with bands of table cut parasites and bronze. This object is adorned with hanging rings of bauxite and menaces with spikes of donkey bone. On the item is an image of Shatmal Gutshell Secret, the giant dingo, and dwarves in bauxite. Shatmal Gutshell Secret is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the rise of the giant dingo Shatmal Gutshell Secret as an enemy of the turquoise of clouds, which I think is us, the civilization, in the early spring of 12 during the giant dingo rampage in Night Standards. And the item is an image in brown recluse spider silk, and the artwork relates to the destruction of the Crosspillar book in Beerbeers in early summer 104. Wait, what? Was this the atom smashing? Destruction of Crosspillar book. The only thing I can think of is when we mined over a masterwork engraving or something. Crosspillar book. Well, anyway. So it seems that our civilization has an enemy in giant dingo. Shatmal Gutshell Secrets. Let's see if we meet this. If we meet this dingo somewhere along the line or not. We have revealed the presence of of an artifact to the human swordman. I think this human swordman knows like everything about us, but he keeps hanging here, so he's not exactly spreading those spreading that information. Come on, Masterwork ballista parts. He's empty. Wolves are mostly doing good, but we have some unhappy ones as well, so not like completely amazing. Actually, make that on repeat until you produce a masterwork. HM here. Let's see if we can see your dwarf. Come on, make that masterwork now. Come on, Bambool. Come on, Bambool. I thought that was it. Yes! Bambool did it! 18th cherrywood ballista part masterwork. Hell yes. Go retire and never build siege parts again. What else you do? You actually do a shitload of stuff like great furniture as well, yeah. You are now retired from siege engineer work. Good job. Good job, you. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't know what happens when you build it. Does it matter who builds it anymore? I don't know. Yeah, let's take a look at... wait a minute. Okay, this again, trying to find someone by their nickname. Oh, there you are, Jamheda. You are at the moment listening to a story, and you are ecstatic. Doing fantastic. And here we see, even if they have a yellow need, they can still be like super happy. A wife, couple of kids. Been doing some stone cutting. Not much interest, not in the military. Still dreams of mastering a skill. Has just been super happy spending time with people. Not a worry in the world. Drinking some... What are we drinking? We are drinking some river spirits. Those happen to be... 2 grain wheat beer, okay. Nothing... Didn't happen to be his favorite beer, but pretty good. Couple of kids. 7, yeah. Okay, I need to figure out what I do with like, do I... If I have a way open here, then we have the agitated ravens running straight into my tavern. I think I need like a separate entrance from like here straight into the tavern instead of them going. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. They need to be coming. Yeah. Yeah. Where do I want them to come in? Will actually be coming up here. Yes. Can I make them like not stand here? I think the traffic zones only apply to white dwarves, not visitors. Hey, Sylvanor, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Cheers. What are the blue upside down triangles randomly all over the place? Now, do you mean these ones? They are ramps up and down. Or like here in this down. It's just kind of a... Yeah, there's like a ramp down, but this is you can have the indicator so that's kind of more visual where the ramps are. Because that is not like super clear that is a ramp down. Kind of if you're looking at it quickly, so I like to have the triangles on. Okay, but yeah, let's see if we can get this done without anyone dying. Well, this guy now fell. It was all right. I think he's alive. If he gets hit, that's probably an old wound, right? Yeah, it is. You didn't get that from the fall. Good job. No, build construction stairs. That's aiding. Nope. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Does this... In theory someone could sneak in. Well, it's a little bit of hole in that whole system now, but now the visitors can get into the tavern straight from here instead of going down below, which is what I like. We can still lock these if we want to. So many visitors. Yeah, I know. I said that I wouldn't go to 12 hours today, and here I am. Right. Need to be milling plants on repeats. Milling plants on repeats. Milling plants on repeats. That's all the dice we have in there. Then in here. Then in here we will stop doing... Right, we don't have the automatic weaving on at all. call this like died? Can. This works, this is awesome. Died. This doesn't work, then I will just turn auto weaving for dyed thread, but I've done this in a way that we should at least in theory have always have some thread in the storage instead of everything being turned into cloth. Still turning a lot into cloth. We should always have some thread here. So then now the question comes that we do order of dye thread. Let's do 6 at once. At least 6. Sits. One thing I probably need to set up is disposal of the broken clothes. Relax squad will train here. I think I can have these guys training here as well. Now that I think about it, this actual area where they train should be like that instead of this whole room. one thing I have also neglected for ages is the archery range. But one other thing I have been neglecting is some rest. So I think I have to call it a day here. Working day tomorrow. 12 hour stream yesterday, 11 today. Feeling it a little bit, so I think I will call it a day there. So let's call it a night, and next stream will be on Thursday 5 PM GMT, same time then on Friday, and next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I will be streaming as well. So the Thursday and Friday are the regular ones, and then I do extra streams when I have time and energy. Right now I don't have energy to continue anymore, so have to call it there. So let's save there. Good progress. Good progress, but not too happy with the unhappy. No, not happy with the unhappy dwarves. And also not, as this fortress has been slowing down a lot since I opened the visitors tavern, so I might actually just throw them away from our tavern. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. Thank you so much for all the new follows, the resubs. Thank you for the raids for Dash Tactic, Quick Mind. We had something. We had MacWeep earlier with the raid as well. Fantastic to have new names here as well. And if you joined the queue, don't worry, I will be adding you in. Just for some reason didn't occur to me to do it while I was on there now. But let's continue on Thursday. Everyone, happy New Year! Great start. I hope you are all having a great start to the new year. Great start to the new week as we finish Sunday here, and I guess happy Monday to all the future men there on the other side of the world.